All right, everybody. Welcome to day two, final 8 players. We got 2 rounds of matches on the one loss side to get through before we'll play the hot seat. Hot seat match will be Tim Benali against Miguel Maldonado.
Tim looks really good out there, Tim.
He's been looking strong, breaking and running.
Yeah, seems to get out of every rack when he gets in line.
Obviously getting some rolls too. I mean, no one wins the tournament without getting a little roll here or there.
Something that doesn't get mentioned a lot. You say it a lot, and it doesn't get mentioned a lot. Yet, very seldom do I win a tournament and say, "Man, I just did not get the rolls this weekend."
Right? It's a stupid game we try to have fun at.
Mm-hmm.
My philosophy at it. But we are here, 600 and under amateur tour, stop number 1 at Bull Shooters in Phoenix, Arizona. And we have Leo Morales from New Mexico playing Luis de la Luz.
Looks like they're far enough in Fargo to yield a one-game spot. Leo going to 5. Luis
Yeah,
going to
not by
6.
many points. By 2 points, I think, or 1 point.
Seen Leo a lot on day 2. We watched him in the finals against Leandro. We've seen him play quite a bit. And Luis, obviously, good player, real aggressive. I think they say it all the time, and I love this from Luis, but probably one of the happiest people in pool. I mean, he's always having a good time out there.
Right? Yeah, always smiling even if he loses.
Yeah.
On the next table over, again, this is 7th, 8th. Loser will get 7th, 8th and get $300, I believe. Forgot where I put the papers. But next table over is Jesse Guerrero against Jesus Armenta. Another strong matchup.
Yeah, I've been peeking at the bracket a little bit. Jesus has been playing some pretty good pool.
Anthony Sanchez said Leo got all the rolls yesterday when I played him.
That's fair.
Well, that happens. There might be a little roll right there, missing the 1 and getting hooked behind the 6.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, if you're just joining us, thanks for tuning in. Uh, Stop number 2 for the amateur tour will be next month, March 22nd and 23rd at Dozer's Grill. It'll be 10 ball on the 7-footer.
10 ball.
Yes.
3 foul?
What?
3 foul?
Probably not. Because of the fact the higher players will play too many 3 foul safeties on the lower players, and it'll deter them from wanting to even play again. I mean, you get a guy that tries to 3 foul you every single game, it just demoralizes you.
Yeah, it's a
I
touch.
know when I was young, growing up, and the guys would do that, it's just no fun.
That's very true.
It's just not. I want to see these players run out. Everybody thinks 3 foul makes the game go quicker. It actually slows it down, especially if you get that one player that wants to play it every single game.
Dador, are you in the chat? I was kidding. Oh, he's discouraged me a few times. Good player.
Yeah, it's just not fun. You know what I mean? It's not what the game's about. The rules are basically there for when you screw up on the break. You know, don't break open the rack wide enough. You scratch
Yeah.
on the break, stuff like that. Other than that, just run out.
Yeah,
It takes a better player to run out.
with the template rack, you see a lot of good spreads, and generally players are trying to run out.
All right. I know a lot of people don't like the magic racks, but I'm going to say here's a perfect example of why I prefer the magic rack over hand racking. Monday night in league, we were playing with the wood rack, and every break the 9 ball was going down by the corner pocket, and you don't get that with the magic rack as consistent.
No, not at all.
When you use a magic rack, the 9 ball usually stays up around the spot or where it was racked, and when you use a hand rack or wood rack or plastic rack, whatever, if you don't get those back 2 balls to chain or to tighten up, that 9 ball goes heading to the corner pocket every time.
John says change it to old school push out. I've heard about that. So is that like you push out every time and then you have a chance to give it back or
Yep,
something like
it's
that?
called two foul push out.
Huh.
No, there was no ball in hand back then. Yeah, if you scratch it, was behind the line.
Oh
You could
wow.
make your opponent. It's basically option every shot. If you didn't like where you left yourself, you could push out and make your opponent shoot at it, and he had the option.
Good shot there from Leo. He's going to struggle to get back on this eight a little bit.
Scott Easter says, "Magic Rack makes me look like I know what I'm doing."
Scott, if you were the one that bought me that beer earlier, I appreciate you. It's a friendly bump. I didn't quite get it. He almost got down real quick to try and cut this in, but went against his better judgment. See what he comes up with.
Luis just got off of beating Nicole Oborowski, who got 9th through 12th, and she also got top female. So hats off to Nicole for making it 9th through 12th out of 73 players.
Yeah, one of the up and comers, man.
Yeah,
She's been playing well. She loves this game. She puts her heart and soul into it, and
well,
happy to see one of the good ones trying hard, making it this far in this tournament, especially with this caliber of players.
there goes another roll for Leo. Like Anthony was talking, Scott Ether said that beer came from the Easter side.
Oh, there it is. Oh man, I'm never gonna live that one down.
Nope. We could call you the Easter child, huh?
Oh, oh gosh, here we go.
The one that started it all
Oh yeah,
by accident.
yeah. I thought I slipped one in and I was gonna get away with it, but you guys did not let me live that one down.
You should know better.
Yeah, you're right. Been back here long enough.
All right, looking like Leo's going to take down the first game with missing the eight. Good.
Yeah, gonna help out a lot, especially with that one game spot. Hit a few good shots there. Yeah, I got a roll or two, but hit a few good shots there that allowed him to win that rack. Never
Yeah.
really used to see Luis with the headphones in, and as of recent, we've seen it a lot more lately.
I think Junior Carasosa passed on the tradition to Luis.
Yeah, yeah, he's using them less, and Luis is using them a lot more.
Right. Well, sometimes it helps. I'm just curious if they're actually listening to music or if they're listening to like a self-help book.
Oh God, I've been there.
Or they listen to some therapist, some audio book.
I'm not gonna lie to you. Right before my match with Angel, I was listening to some like hype video where it was. I mean, I don't wear headphones when I play, but I was listening to this motivational video, and he said you're either the gazelle or you're the lion. The gazelle runs away from the lion, and the lion attacks. Of course, that day I played like the gazelle, so
Well, as they say, sometimes you're the bug, sometimes you're the windshield.
oh yeah.
Another good break. Making balls on the break, just not getting a good shot on the one. Scott says, and you're welcome. I appreciate your commentary.
Oh, thank you, brother, man. Love watching you play. I got to see you a little bit. I think it was a couple weeks ago. I think I've seen you before, but I've seen you play before. I've obviously seen you quite a bit, but you got to play on stream before for what I think was the first time that I got to watch, and you got one heck of a game. Pains me to say I don't hand out compliments very often.
No, he
Kidding.
doesn't. That's what I was told. He does not know how to give a compliment.
Oh yeah, apparently.
His compliment is it doesn't suck.
Yeah, that's true.
That's just what I've been told.
Oh yeah. I've heard, and after every tour stop, I usually get one or two or three, sometimes four messages about the commentary, and a lot of times the one stuck out to me. One guy was like, "Man, you're a little rough on me." I'm like, well, "You didn't make a ball. I don't know what to tell you." Dude made 83 balls to your 7.
John Sanchez said you could be the monkey sitting in the tree watching crap happen.
Yeah, I could see how that would suck. Well, Tim, you might have cost me a little bit of money here. Meanwhile, Leo kicks at this. you you convinced me to bet on the Chiefs, saying that it was
I'm telling you.
ah.
Watch. Wow, almost got it.
You're waiting for that late ref call to make it competitive.
I stopped watching football because of the blatant shadiness in
Uh,
football. Uh-oh, Kurt Siebel is in the building.
just saw him. Like,
Mitch Ellerman, I think they're coming to root on Tim Benali. They know he's
what's
getting
up,
ready
baby?
to play for the hot
How you
seat.
doing, brother? Love that shot there, shooting the gap between the 4 and 9, getting a look on the 3.
Yeah, should be okay here. Use a little bit inside. He come underneath the 7.
Yeah,
Or are you going to try to go around it?
like like what you said, and I like what he did. It's a little funny here, but Luis is a shot maker, that's for sure.
I think he can go above the side pocket with top, but he may try to draw it.
Yeah, not gonna draw underneath. It's gonna send his key ball around a few rails, or
I
just
think
get
he's
under
gonna.
the 7.
I think he's gonna bump into the 7. No, he was able to get around it.
Yeah,
Great shot. Just need to hit a little bit firmer.
yeah, good effort there.
I probably would have tried to draw it, but just come underneath the 7. Played in the same pocket as the 6 ball.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Luis is known to play safe, that's for sure, but just missed it.
Nah, now Leo's
The
got a
thought was there.
great chance to go up 2-0 here. I think he's got a great look at the 7.
Luis is a grinder, though. He's not gonna take anything for granted.
The scary thing about Luis is he's like we mentioned earlier. He's got the same attitude when he's losing as when he's winning. He could be up 6-0 or losing 6-0, and he's got the same mentality about him. He loves being out here. He loves competing. He's always having fun, and those guys are tough to play sometimes, man. Because I'm really grinding it out when I'm out there, and he can beat you in multiple different ways.
Oh yeah, and well, Firebox 9 ball too can be brutal
Yeah,
at any given moment, like that right there.
big miss there from Leo.
I think he took a little long looking at that shot, trying to get comfortable with shooting it.
And I never really quite looked fully committed, did he?
Think long, think wrong.
Yes.
This is the game of instincts. Instincts and focus. Definitely got to focus at pocketing the ball. I say it all the time. Shape's overrated. How many times you've been out of line and you make the ball, right? Because
Yeah.
you're so focused at making it, you
Little,
don't care where the cue ball goes.
little tester here. Played 9 ball a lot, shot it a lot, like I mentioned before, 100 times.
Over.
Overcutting it all day long, pro side.
Well, he's giving him a character builder. He
Yeah.
can cut this in.
Yeah, I think you have to from
The-
here, right?
Yeah, the bank is there, but he's got to hit it really super good.
I like the cut. It's thin here, but I like the cut.
Yeah, because the bank, you almost have to either draw it to shorten that angle or use inside English and try to get the cue ball out of the way of the bank. So I'm with you. I would go for the cut shot. But Leo might bank it 4 rails.
You and low.
Oh, he went for the bank. Yep.
Oh, that'll
Nice
work.
shot. I thought
Yeah,
the bank was there if he draws it.
yeah, if you can bank it like that, why don't you?
Sure, why not? I mean, you're only 3 away from getting to the final 6.
No kidding.
73 player tournament.
Yeah, this is a B-side match. Loser going home, taking 7th, 8th. Is that what you said there, Tim?
Yes, this is loser goes home in 7th, 8th. Winner will advance to 5th, 6th. Yeah, sorry, Gordon, you couldn't make it either. He said, great tournament yet again, Tim. Sorry I couldn't come back today. The pool gods had other plans for me. Next tour stop, March 22nd and 23rd. It is 10 ball on the 7 footers at Dozer's Grill in Mesa, Arizona.
Good old Mesa. Closer than Dozer. Oh no, it is Dozers.
The Easter side.
The Easter side.
Yeah.
Oh God, here we go.
That's where it all started.
Yep,
Was from Dozers.
I remember.
He meant to say Eastist probably, and
Yeah.
you said Easter.
Oh my goodness, Jesse. Jesse just shot
Yeah,
a
a
five
5-9 combo,
combo down the rail. 6.5 feet down the rail, it
and he
seemed like.
fired it in
Yeah.
with authority.
A little surprised by that, but that's gonna work.
Yeah, and I know usually we're set up on two-table camera angle here at Bull Shooters, but decided to go with this one-table angle, the longer angle that everybody seems to like and watch. So a little bit of an apology for me for not setting it up like we normally do. Wanted to try something a little different.
Yeah, Luis just kind of sending that ball versus maybe creating something or coming up with something. And
Yeah, almost like he's frustrated.
yeah, he doesn't get frustrated. That's the funny thing. I just, but yeah, that was I'd like to see him try and go. I'm sure if he took an extra lap around the table, he could have came up with something, applied a little bit more pressure on Leo. Yeah, I can see how he would be frustrated down 0-2.
I
Steve,
like what Leo was doing there, but he left a big old gap. Luis is going to get a chance.
can he see enough of it to make it?
I think so. He may have to put a little bit of spin on it.
A little
To,
left to throw it in.
yeah, but he's got to be careful.
Hit it good.
I think the three will pass the six,
Yeah,
but
looks
it's going
like
to be tight. He may just roll up, but play safe. Roll up on the four.
very possible. Luis likes to be aggressive when he can.
Well, he went for it. I didn't like it. A little bit tight on that pocket. Would have had a great shot on the four, but now he's giving Leo opportunity. He's got to probably hit the rail with spin, go around the six. He should be able to make the three.
Yeah, this is a little
A
funny.
little bit of a masse.
Yeah, this is one of those ones. This is I don't know. When I say missable, I mean he can skim the six first.
Yeah, I mean,
Hmm.
very well. I got to step away for just a minute. I'll
Yes,
be right
sir.
back.
Leo looks good from here. Obviously a little frustrated with the outcome, but I don't think he should be. I think this is very playable, very runnable from here. You punch it and play the five on the side. You draw to the side rail and out. Eight plays big that way. I can see good old Luis just jack up on this four and make it five's playable on the side. And even if you just stop it right there, you can cut the five on the side, and cue ball may run into the six, depending on where it goes, where the cue ball goes from here. Yeah, just like that. That's a pretty good shot. Yeah, not the right angle on the six to get down for the seven. I think he tried to stop that, get a fuller look, and follow the six down to the seven. Bit of a mistake there. Might be trying to bank. It sure was. It's gonna leave a look for Leo. Can't tell what kind of angle he has. Is Leo gonna try and cut the six in with a lot of inside, come back and forth a couple times, two, three times? Is he gonna play safe? Shoot the six in, bank the six into the seven, leave distance. Easy to sell out if you go for this cut shot. Meanwhile, on this table, Jesse Guerrero giving up ball in hand. Looks like a 3-9 combo. His opponent's looking, he's squinting. See if the 3 passes the 6 to shoot the combo and cut the 9. It's going to be tight. Keep you guys updated on that one as well. Yeah, playing safe all the way there. Running the cue ball on the 7, no one with the 6. It's going to be left tough. Excuse me. Back and forth action here for Luis, going all the way down. Great shot. Really a good time to come with it. I'm curious if Luis can see this full enough. Yes, thank you. Yeah, he was thin enough I can hold that. A lot of times I come up and down with that one, but you could kill the momentum of the cue ball and get a good look. That'll work.
Well, got some good news and bad news.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, look out.
That's
I may have to go watch this. Shouldn't have to. I mean, this is pretty self-explanatory.
yeah.
Wow. Look at this. Look at this.
I
Is
don't.
it going to get away with it?
It's not the worst outcome for
All
everything.
right. So the good news, bad news.
All right, hit me with it, Tim.
Bad news, I can't write out the check just yet.
Oh, someone didn't get in the sides. That's still in it.
Everybody's in the side pot. One person is not in the $50 winner take all.
Oh,
And they are not on the winner side, so that's a good thing.
call him out, Tim.
Bernardo Garcia.
Oh,
Not
seriously?
in the winner take all.
That's a little surprising.
A winner take all is $2,250. This year, that's where you want to be. You want to get in the winner take all this year. If you really want to snap off this tournament, we had 45 players out of the
Thank
73
you.
get in the $50 winner take all.
I
And that's where it's at. That's why it's going to pay $3,690.
we might visually see Bernardo throw up if he goes on to double dip the winner of this tournament and miss out on $2,250.
Oh, I bet.
I would.
I'd almost, if it was me and I was in the finals and no, he did, I would let him win.
I know, just to see it happen, right?
You make more money in
Yeah.
second. But no, the beauty of the tour over the last few years is what they're all playing for. It's not the money, it's the check, the trophy check. Everybody wants that check.
I've still been waiting for one. Of course, I got to play better.
It's what has helped create the tour, what has shaped the tour to what it is.
Who do you have do
Excuse
your
me.
checks? I really love the look of the checks, the new design with the pool table on the checks. Is that someone you can give a shout out to? Is that
Plotter Doctors, that's where I do a lot of my business. Get a lot of graphics done for the tour with the tour cards, with the design of it.
oh
Wow. A little bit of my own too. I basically tell the creator what I want and I give them the creativity of creating it.
yes.
And then I might tweak it here or there. It's just like the trophies, like the 8 ball state champion trophy.
Yeah.
Everybody seems to love that. And I just basically tell them what I want and give them the creator the creativity to come up with whatever they want. That way they have a sense of pride and worth in making these trophies, not just, okay, this is my job. I
Yeah.
have to make this trophy.
Yeah.
And maybe they're not happy with the way it looks. You know
Yeah.
what I mean? With
Yeah.
people's idea. So I just let them have the creativity of it all. Makes it easier on me too.
Oh yeah. Gives them the freedom to do what they want, and then
Yeah, and
you just
sometimes you can't express, what you're looking for. So again, it just makes it easier. But yeah, shout out to Plotter Doctors. They do a great job. They do a lot of stuff for me.
I have 2 plaques and 2 trophies. Don't well, probably shouldn't say it out loud, but I'm not 100% sure if I'm gonna get them back. But I have them.
Uh, well, didn't you just win one?
Oh yeah, no, I got that one. That one's cool. Yeah, that's another one.
ACS state champion
Yeah,
that you can't win CSI.
apparently. I won worlds with Jesse Guerrero and Junior Carrizosa.
Oh, did you?
3-man teams, 9 ball, whatever that
And
was.
now you're reduced to playing with the twins, huh?
Oh no, we're gonna take home our a trophy of our own.
They probably got to buy it, huh?
Yeah, buy it off the winners. That would be sick. No, it'd be fun. The twins always have a good time. Whether they have a good time with me or not, I always have fun with them.
You always have a good time in Vegas, right?
Mm-hmm.
Unless you go broke,
Yeah,
find yourself wake up on the side of the road with a stripper.
man. I don't even. As long as they keep me off the blackjack tables, we'll be all right. Luis looks good.
And trying to get his first game,
Yeah.
keep Leo off the hill. Leo's only going. Ooh, he banked that in. He
Yeah, sure
banked that
did.
straight in shot. Been seeing a lot this weekend.
Moving at that typical Luis pace.
All right, he's on the board.
Yeah, it's come.
Let's see a couple breaking runs.
First one's tough. The first win is always the toughest. First and last, like they say all the time. Luis is more than capable of rattling off 5 in a row and taking this thing down as well. I've seen him do it, but he's
Yeah,
got a tall hill to climb. Leo is no slouch. He's a great player.
most definitely. I mean, he's made it this far, seventh, eighth. Um, Loser will be guaranteed $290, 250 of it being the tournament, $40 being the side pot.
3 balls down, and Luis has got a chance at a breaking run here.
Winner will move on to fifth, sixth, be guaranteed 370, 300 for the tournament, and $70 for the $20 side pot.
Luis has got a great chance at breaking around 4 to
Let's
the
see how
stick.
he. Yeah, well, let's see how angle he gets on this four ball to get to the six.
Looks good. Looks pretty. Eh.
Gonna go forward with spin. Got to miss that seven ball.
Yeah. That'll work right there, man. That's
Should check up nicely. Now come down in between the 7 and 9. Come back up table.
he's just trying to hold it. That's dangerous. That's
That's why
dangerous.
you don't hold the ball.
I agree.
I tell people all the time. Every time you try to hold the object ball, or you slow roll the object ball and hold the cue ball, you're gonna cinch the ball and hang it up because you're worried about over rolling the cue ball. Play the shot with confidence. Go the extra rail to play shape.
Yeah, I think Luis is thinking about that right now, man. I should have just let my stroke loose a little bit. Actually, cut that
I
ball.
was surprised he didn't because he is kind of that kind of player,
Yeah.
fast and loose, kind of let the cue ball go a little bit.
Just
Big mishap right there.
well. Meanwhile, Leo trying to put himself on the hill early.
Taking a big lead, yeah. Gonna put him away. Let's see who's playing who. So Tommy DiLorenzo will be playing the winner of this match, and Bernardo Garcia will be playing the winner on table 11 between Jesus and Jesse. Which Jesus is up 3-2 right now on Jesse in a race to six. I will say, I don't know about anyone else, and maybe y'all can give me some feedback, but I kind of like the format race to seven, race to six.
Yeah.
The race to six definitely helps speed it up, but the race to seven isn't long. I don't think it's too long.
No, not at all.
I've raced a lot of matches. We're going to finish in an hour, some in an hour and a half if it went hill.
Especially a 9 ball. It moves quick.
Yeah, most definitely. Again, thanks to everyone for their understanding and patience yesterday. With starting a little late on only having 8 tables to start out with because my dumb A forgot about APA going to be here. So it went really smooth. There was some long waits in the beginning, but again, I think because it was 9 ball on the bar box, it went a lot quicker.
Leo's got a chance at a breaking run to put this thing away, Tim.
Yeah, he does.
Hmm.
Key ball right here is the 2 ball. It needs to get on it right to get to the 3 ball.
Yeah, yeah. Bit inside.
It needs a small angle so he can come off the rail and come underneath the 9. I would say I would like to come underneath the 9. He may try to draw it, but I would like to bounce underneath, put a little bit on top right,
Yeah, yeah. Either or works.
come
Really.
out, or even go around the 8 ball, go to the bottom rail and come underneath so you can get to the 3 ball. Because if you draw this, you're going to potentially going to go right into the 4 ball, and the 6 ball has you covered up too. So
I
he's
like
got the
4-2. I think the 3 to the 4,
he's got the
though
perfect angle.
even though the three's hanging, I think the 3 to the 4 is much easier if you do what you said.
One
Just miss the
o'clock
9.
English. Just shoot it at 1 o'clock, maybe 1:30.
He's drawing it. Dangerous. You're right. That 4 comes into play this way.
Maybe he's going to try to bounce off of it like that. Again, when you run into balls, you take a chance of this happening. It's much better, easier to go below the 9 and below the 8. And he probably didn't see because he didn't walk around the table. I see it a lot of players, they misjudge a shot or shoot the take the wrong shot selection because they don't walk around the table and look what other options they have. They're
Yeah.
thinking one-sided
Yeah,
instead of opening up their options.
it's something I'm guilty of, because it's just got a scratch. That's something I've been guilty of myself. Is like sometimes I become one dimensional because I set my mind up on what I'm going to do on that 2 before I hit it. I'm like I'm going to play inside on the 1 and I'm going to draw my cue ball beyond the 4-6 and get on the 3 from there before even looking at the whole layout. Well, okay, I got a little bit more angle than I planned on, or at least Leo got a little bit more angle than he planned on there. And I think he's just still set on drawing that ball. Going
Right?
forward with it was definitely a much easier option. Touch inside.
Yeah, just go to the bottom rail. But Luis needed that opportunity and keep Leo from winning and breaking and running. You commentator cursed him.
Oh yeah.
No, Jesse just broke and scratched at 3-3. Oops, sorry. Jesus has a pretty good shot at running out.
Man,
So who you picking to win this tournament?
I'll tell you what, Tim Benali, if he shoots the way he shot on this table on table 11 just to our right, the rest of the tournament, I haven't seen
Anybody
anything
beat,
that can beat him.
right?
Jesse's playing okay. I think he's down over there.
Yeah, but you got Miguel. He can be tough.
Miguel's tough. Tom DiLorenzo. Is Tom DiLorenzo still in it?
Yep, Tommy plays the winner of this match here.
Yeah, Tommy's tough. Leo's always a threat. I just yeah. The to pass the eye test we're talking about. What passes the eye test is Tim Benali.
Well, next match we're going to see is Bernardo Garcia against the winner of table 11 over there. Oh, Luis is in trouble here. He's going to try to roll this 7 up. Yeah, he's going to play foul. I don't know if that was the right shot or not.
Leo, even if yeah, kind of be awkward getting on the 7 from here.
I just got to roll it forward a little. I don't know if I would have done that.
That's kind of what I mean. The angle that he was taking was always going away from the 7. The 7 doesn't look playable on the side from
Well,
there, so
He's okay. He just recognized I just need to get a shot at it. He can cut this down table, let the cue ball go back and forth, and choose which pocket he wants to shoot the 8 in.
Bank it 2 rails up. Oh, he's cutting it.
Yeah, no. Perfect shot. And we're going to see Leo probably take this down 2 balls away.
Yeah, sure is. A little thinner than you preferred. He's obviously okay.
Jesus runs out on Jesse's break and scratch. 4-3 over there in a race to 6. Oh boy.
Yeah,
We
trying to
keep commentating, cursing him.
try to play inside. It's sometimes a more difficult cut with inside than outside.
Yeah, I
Or
probably
just a
would have
straight
just cut that.
ball.
I would have cut that just natural.
Yeah.
Didn't really need to put any spin on it.
Yeah. Yeah, Luis has got a tester to stay alive here, Tim.
Character builder. He just strokes it in with ease.
Yeah, that's Luis we're used to seeing right there. Kind of fast and loose and
Make a ball
pocketed.
from anywhere.
Yeah, pocketed balls from anywhere.
We got action.
Hey, he's despite Leo being, it seems like it's been all Leo this far. Luis has only one back. Yes, Leo only goes to 5, but it's 3-4. It seems like this match has been all Leo so far, but it's only 3-4. If Luis can string 2 more together, you're hill, and anything can happen.
Yes, sir. That's what we're paying to see.
Yes, it's like Kyle Drake said. That's why I pay for the stream. When there was a fight at the bar, me and Peter were trying to shut it down real quick. There was a fight at the bar in the background. We're like, how do we shut this down? And then Kyle was like, "Yo, was that a fight at the bar?" Me and Peter were trying to ignore it. And then I was like, "All right, I'm just gonna stop ignoring that happened." I'm like, "Yeah, there was a fight at the bar." And he's like, "That's why I pay for the stream."
Look out. Where's he going to go from here?
This is a
Gonna
little
play the
tricky.
9.
This plays very unnatural to get back to the 4. It's easy to hook yourself.
He says, I'm just going to
Oh, he's
play it
just
off the
gonna
9.
make the 9 right
Oh,
there.
wow. 4-4.
You mind hand me that trash can over there, Tim? Jesus.
You need to throw up.
Throw up on you or in that trash can right now.
I don't know. I mean, he played it, and he got shape on the 4. If he wouldn't have made the 9.
Kenneth says, "Thank you guys for broadcasting and watching from Amsterdam. Are we international
Oh,
again? That's awesome."
international. We just need our buddy JR Ascension pop online from the Philippines. Once again, thank you everyone for tuning in and watching. It does make it fun for us when y'all comment. Definitely like interacting with y'all. Look at this break with the magic rack. Who racked that?
Apparently, Luis.
Anybody for one pocket 9
No,
ball?
no kidding. That's his pocket for sure.
I think what happened was they noticed they were ahead in the race next to the table next to them. They wanted to keep it going. Does Leo fire this 2-9 combo bank? 9 is wild. You don't have to call anything.
Jesse might be in a little trouble on the table next to us. I've seen Jesus been shooting a lot over there.
Yeah, well, Leo's in trouble here.
Yeah.
So I probably would have went for the 2-9 combo.
Right.
Yeah, he's calling it not frozen. I can see from here it's not. Yeah, you're right. Jesus is may have rolled off just a little.
Yeah,
Jesus a pretty
apparently.
solid player for a 598.
See how Jesse's got his wiggles going on. He likes to wiggle to manifest bad luck on his opponent. He's wiggling over there.
All right, what's Luis doing here? Is he gonna go for the bank? Open things up? Yeah, he tried. I don't know that I would have done that. I think I would have banked the two ball out three rails and played safe.
No, Luis is fat
Try
and
to three
loose,
foul
man.
him.
Yeah, I agree.
I mean, he still needs two, and Leo only needs one.
Got ourselves a little bit of a match here. I mean, like I said, Leo just came off, hit the ground running, and Luis is doing Luis things.
Well, the rolls are evening out.
Yeah,
Remember, the rolls were
fair.
going towards Leo's side.
Yeah.
Now they're starting to even out.
Leo had a couple good rolls to start the match, but also Luis gave him a game or two that I would argue was favored to win.
That's the tough thing about Luis. Like you said, he's always smiling, always laughing. You can never tell if he's down and out. You know
Ah,
what I mean? He's a grinder. He never gives up.
that
Tough to beat guys like that.
no. The funny thing is, yes, he's obviously a competitor, but the funny thing is, if he wins or loses, and you know he's gonna go home and he's gonna lay his head on the pillow and he's gonna be smiling, he's gonna be laughing, he's gonna be joking. A lot of us we take it personal, man.
Oh yeah.
Tough
Well,
to beat guys like that, man. I know you said it right now, but man, he
three balls away from making it hill hill.
Luis,
Did it again.
it's not even close for
It's like we
Luis.
gotta like we can't even talk about it. We want it. We're not trying to do it on purpose.
Now, Luis looks a touch out of sorts right now. I think he's a little, despite not looking flustered, he looks a touch out of sorts. Not balls we're used to seeing him miss.
What are we watching here?
Leo's
Nerves are a real thing, I think.
Leo had his money on Hill here.
Well, it just like you said before, Luis misses that six ball that Leo didn't think he would miss. So he gets up there thinking, okay, I got this. Gets a little complacent, wants to make sure he gets on the seven and forgets about the six. It's just a crazy game. I tell
Sure
you,
is
nine
Hill.
ball seems to come rear its ugly head every time. Just when you think you're about to win, it says nope.
Goodness, what a
Here
big
it
miss there
is.
from Leo.
Hill for the thrill.
Pressure, complacency, or
It's a little bit of both.
yeah, I think so too. I think he's just been so close for so long, and just I'll close it out here. I'll close it out here.
Taking it for granted.
Well, guess what, Leo? It's Hill, man. It's time to tighten
Four
up.
to one.
Yep, 4-1.
Luis. So when you talk about rolls, here's a perfect example. This match right here of the rolls, evening out in the end. We got action. Hill.
Oh, we sure do. It's Hill matches in this
Jesse
movie.
got a chance at a seven ball over here. Oh, great break. Not going to get a look on the two. Oh, Jesse going to be in trouble. He just missed the seven, and now
Obviously,
Jesus is probably going to play safe on this seven.
yeah. I was just about to ask you. It's so cuttable down all the way down. Do you just try and do you just park
Stop
it
the
on the
cue
eight?
ball. Yeah.
Yeah.
Bank the seven ball, two rails up to the end rail.
Hmm.
Trap your guy behind the eight. Yep, that's what he did.
Gosh, I hate to do this, Hill, but I gotta walk away for just a second. I'll be right back.
Uh oh.
No.
He's in trouble. All right, well, Luis pushed out. Going to give Leo a shot at this two ball. Can he cut it and run into the eight ball? Hold the cue ball for the three? Or is he going to try to go around it? Yeah, I like what he did there. Use the eight ball. Got a great shot on the three. Just roll this up a little bit past where the three ball is now, so he gets a nice angle on the four. Don't really need to go up table too far. That's okay. Now he can just draw this cue ball. Not really draw it, but float it down table. He may go to the rail with a little bit of left hand spin, but I like stunning this cue ball over to the rail. Yeah, I prefer to get straight in. maybe a slight angle so this way you can shoot the 6, go to the bottom rail, come up just above the 9 ball, play the 7 in the same pocket he's about to play the 4. Watch out 7. All right, now he can just draw this. Got to be careful of the side pocket though.
Ooh, a little bit of pressure here, Tim. It's not hard.
Doesn't want to go 3 rails, forward 3 rails because he could run into the 9, so he's going to draw this. All right, underhit it just a little.
Pretty good stroke, but this 8 ball plays pretty big.
Well, he was worried about the side pocket. All
Yeah,
right,
should
looks
be.
like Jesus won the match.
Jesse Guerrero going down. Good tournament there for Jesse. I know he was excited for this one.
Yeah, I'm going to have to go and pay the man his money. So I'll be right back.
All right, sounds good. A big moment here for Leo. You're going to clip the 8 no matter what you do. Even if you go forward with it, you're going to clip the 8. He's trying to figure out exactly where he wants to run into the 8. And he's going to miss the 7 in the process. And now Luis being down 4-1, making it Hill. Hill has a chance to close this thing down. He's going to shoot it in the corner, I believe. Yeah, sure did. That should be enough to get it done. The 9's close enough to a pocket. He's pretty dead straight on this 8. He might just do a straight draw back to the middle of the table here. Use the rail a little bit, and that should be good enough. He's going to get down quick Luis fashion, and this should do it. Oh, Luis, it's not even close, my man. Still left a little funny, and Leo is in absolute disbelief that he's getting back to this table. Luis definitely feeling the nerves there. As quick as he is, I'd like to see him take that extra second. Look at the line of the 9. Look at how much you got to cut it. Yeah, that's going to get it done. Wow, what I hate to say it. Big choke there for Luis. Anyways, Leo Morales moving on. Everything looked like it was going against him, and we're moving on to the next match. I'm a little speechless, to be honest. We've seen Luis play for quite some time, and that is not what we're used to seeing. Doesn't show signs of pressure very often. And there, it obviously got to him. He does not undercall ball. He doesn't undercut balls like that almost ever. Anyways, next match coming up soon. Bernardo 576 playing Jesus Armenta of 598. Stay tuned. We'll be back shortly.
At Qualtech Air Conditioning and Heating, we know that in these tough economic times for Arizonans, every dollar counts. That's why we keep things simple. We're a family-owned company with low overhead. That means we can pass along real savings to your family. Our expert technicians have the parts and experience needed to keep your AC system in good repair so it lasts as long as possible. We also offer the newest energy-efficient systems that heat and cool your home for less, and we'll never try to sell you something you don't need. We're your neighbors, and we're proud members of the community. At Qualtech, we're big enough for any job and small enough to care. Call Qualtech today to discover real service and savings.
Alrighty, folks, here we are. We started. We are down to the final 6. Bernardo Garcia against Jesus Armenta.
Yeah.
Winner of this table will be playing the winner of Tommy DiLorenzo and Leo Morales.
Yeah, Jesus coming off pretty convincing. I'm good. Thanks so much. He's coming off a pretty convincing victory with Jesse Guerrero. Jesse Guerrero being a 585, 587, somewhere in there. And looked like he kept Jesse at 2, so I'm assuming that was 6-2.
Yes.
Bernardo missing the 2 altogether and scratching nonetheless.
All right, just had to grab the paperwork real quick. So these players right here are guaranteed $370, playing for $500. Winner will get $500. So this basically race the 6 is worth $130. Not bad. Now, again, I still can't write out the check because Bernardo Garcia is the only one left in that's not in the $50 winner take all. He is in the $20 side pot. But like you said, players are gonna they get there, they're gonna realize, man, I should have put up that $50.
Yeah, a lot of money in the winner take all side pot, more than winning it itself. Like what he did there, he left an angle and can kind of push over for the 5. Obviously, a little bit of angle, but
I was asking Jesse, I said, I don't know I've seen this guy play before. And I said, maybe JJ. He goes, yeah, I don't think so either. He goes, it seems like a couple of the Mexican, Spanish guys know him. I guess he's from Mexico. Came up, maybe Miguel or maybe from Yuma. I'm not sure. Maybe somebody can help me out with that.
yeah, anybody from that crowd, that Manny, Miguel, Ed Gonzalez, anybody from that crowd that shoots over here on the pit all the time, or at least hangs out with those guys, they're always a threat to be reckoned with.
Yeah, I mean, he's a 598. He's definitely a solid player. I wouldn't doubt you'd see him get to the finals as solid as he's shooting.
Really good shot, forcing that ball to the side rail, getting a good look on the 9. Didn't have a whole lot of angle. He cheated a little bit and manufactured this angle. Good shot by Jesus, and going up 1-0 when the 9 ball drops. There it is.
Oh yeah, he's gonna be going up real quick. 598 with 241 games.
Oh yeah.
I say he might go past the cushion.
Yeah, that's very possible. But
Nonetheless, pretty good shot.
you snap this one off. Good $3,000+ weekend.
Yeah, but I think Tim Benally's gonna have something to say about that.
Yeah, I don't disagree with you there,
And
Tim. Tim Benally's playing well.
I think if we see this guy here and Tim in the finals, gonna be exciting. Finals for sure. We are gonna have the hot seat match next after this between Tim Benally and Miguel Maldonado. Out of the 73 players, we're down to the final 6 here.
Moving quick, Tim.
Oh boy, look at that.
Yeah. Looks like
3 balls on the break plus the cue ball.
3 balls down and ball in hand. This is pretty.
Duck, duck, goose.
Yeah, this is what us pool players dream of right here.
Yeah, right. Pretty simple stop shots here. Stopped on the 2, stop on the 3. Bernardo likes to roll it. I like what he did there.
Yeah.
Float down, shoot the 5 in the corner.
Yeah.
Gonna lead him to the 7, to the 8, to the 9, right?
Yeah. 7 to the 8 to the 9 to the rack.
Natalie says, "Hi, gentlemen. Happy Sunday.
How you doing, Natalie? Good to hear from you.
Super Bowl Sunday."
Yes. Gonna be a good one.
Oh, yeah. Gonna be exciting. Still got a lot of pool left. Some really good players left in the tournament trying to take on the want to take home the check and the $3,690 that goes with it. Unless you're Bernardo, then you're only going to get to take home $1,440.
Yeah, pretty good out there. Cleaned it up from the rack. Scratch on the break from Jesus. You gotta expect, especially when we make 3 balls on the break and scratch and leave it wide open like that. Gotta expect that Bernardo's gonna clean up from there, especially the ones that made it this far in the tournament. They're not here by accident.
See what Leo Morales does with Tommy DiLorenzo because he's getting the game on the wire and he's shooting pretty solid.
Yeah, Tommy D's tough. He's it's all about his rhythm. I mean, when he gets in that rhythm, when he starts moving around the table a little quicker, unlike we saw him earlier, he's a threat. But
Well, this nice break by Bernardo.
man, it sure was. Good look on the 2.
Yep, 2 to the 3 to the 4.
Thinking, yeah, right.
Out the door.
Took a peek at the 9 to see if it could move the magic rack. Said no, not yet.
I like drawing this 2-ball cross table and shoot the 3 in the side. He may go forward. No, I like that. Just like that.
Called it well. That looks, man, this looks pretty good from here, Tim.
Yeah, he just stopped the cue ball right there. Play the 4 in the side, go around the 7, play the 6 in the corner or the side. Pretty simple. Stop. Now he doesn't even have to go around the 7. He can just go forward, bounce off the rail, and play the 6 in the bottom left-hand corner. Draw the cue ball just a little bit if he gets straight in.
Yeah, it looks good on paper for sure.
But I like what he did here, other than getting hooked behind the 8.
Looks like Tommy D is going to take that first game against Leo on the table to our right.
Good hit by Bernardo. Again, we're down to the final 6 players. We got Jesus Armenta playing Bernardo right here, and then Tommy DiLorenzo playing Leo Morales.
Yeah,
And
fairly
then the hot seat match will be next against Tim Benali and Miguel Maldonado.
fairly natural here to get to the other side. Yeah, I like that a lot. Back where his hand was bridging on the rail.
Yeah.
Full look on the 7 and nothing but the 8 to the 9 should be a problem from here. Is he running in? No. He's full enough on the 7. He draws straight back.
He may draw into it, push it the 8 down table a little bit, play the 8 in the corner. He could roll forward, just play the 8 in the side.
Yeah, like that. Can't tell what kind of angle he's got. But yeah, if he's running into the 8, not terrible there. He's got a cut though.
Just draw it below the side pocket. Or he can go to the rail. Looking like he was going to use inside, draw it below the side pocket.
Almost looks like he's lined up for No, he's cutting it.
Yeah, just like that. A little bit inside, withdraw it down table. Not too hard of a shot. He's not going to scratch in the side, but he does have to be careful of the corner pocket.
Good shot there from Jesus. Going up 2-1. This is a backside match. One less on the back. Both players going to 6.
Yes, sir. It's only 3 o'clock, Justin.
Moving quick. 9-ball moves quick. And
Crazy how it does.
now that you have all the tables, not that you needed them this morning, but now that you have all the tables, play them as they come up, I guess.
Oh, yeah. Good little tournament. 73 players decided to show up yesterday. We're down to the final 6. First place is $3,690. Second place is $1,050. Third is $750. Fourth is $500. And fifth, sixth is $370 for the players that are left in this tournament.
Well, Tom DeLorenzo has something to say about Leo making it so far in this tournament. Says maybe I deserve to be here. He's rattled off the last 2. Looks like he's going up 2-0.
Tell you what, no matter who the final 4 are out of these 2 matches, it's going to be exciting. We're going to see some pretty exciting pool. Should see a lot of runouts.
Here's my question to you, and I have a theory on this, Tim. But here's my question to you. You know, you run the 600 and under, and a lot of sometimes you have the 400 level players make it to day 2. Sometimes you have the 400 level players win tournaments like this in the 600 and under. But why do you feel that we have some of the players higher to the cap, as tight as the handicap is, and as tough as the handicap is? Do you feel that just the higher rated players are a little bit more consistent and coming from match in to match out? You know, because a 400 player can beat a 600. I mean, 590 or 580, but can they maintain that throughout the tournament? Do they come out flat the next time? You know, 590 shoots like a 590 more than he doesn't.
You said it already. It's about consistency
Yeah.
and the experience. The higher level players or the players who 580, 590, 600 are more experienced in the competitive nature of this game.
Yeah.
Meaning they've played under pressure a lot more than the 400 speed players.
Yeah, very true.
We're seeing more and more of it with the tournaments around that, 500 and under, everyone playing even, is giving them that more experience and pressure experience. If you're a 440 playing a 500 speed player, right? Well, it's
Yes.
kind of the same thing here. The 540 playing a 600 speed player. It's almost the same thing. You're still going to have the same amount of pressure. You're still going to have one player making more shots consistently, making more banks consistently, playing safe more consistently. And again, it's all about consistency. But for me, like growing up, when I went to play on the Pro Tour, I watched the Pro Tour. I'm like, why are they making it look so easy? It's because they've been playing under that pressure for 10 and 20 years. I had only begun to play under that pressure, and it's a lot of pressure.
Yeah, I bet.
People don't realize it.
I bet.
They make it look easy, but there's still a lot of pressure in the game. It's who handles the pressure that comes out with the win.
Yeah. A lot of players here that are left. Leo, Tom DeLorenzo. Haven't seen a whole lot of Bernardo. But
No,
Tim Benali, maybe a little bit. Who's Tim Benali playing in the final?
Miguel Maldonado for the
Yeah.
hot seat coming up next.
Players played for high action, have played on day 2 in these events. At least most of them have.
So,
Yeah. gonna get it done. That's gonna go up 3-1.
Natalie, I'm not sure when my next 500 under is. I want to say the 23rd. A lot going on this next week. I've got the ultimate pool 8-ball challenge to take on, so my focus is going to be practicing all week, getting ready for that match or for that tournament next weekend. So take a little break for myself, I should say.
Go. That's at Dozers.
Yep.
Nice.
Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
Heard they just recovered all the tables over there, so they
All
should
the
be
7
playing
footers
nice.
will be recovering the 9 footers this week. Oh, and just to let you all know, with some of the controversy that's happened in the last week or two on Facebook, I don't know if you've noticed, a couple players have noticed, but bull shooters is starting to get on top of cleaning their balls. They're definitely cleaning them twice a week. I came in Friday for the Friday night fight, and I asked Roger, I said, hey, can I get some cleaning solution to clean the balls? He goes, oh, no, they're cleaned. We cleaned them this morning. And so, just so y'all know, they are trying to stay on top of things.
Big shout out to Jamie and Mike for
You know, sometimes that's all it takes. One little misstep or one little comment.
yeah, they've always been accommodating to us players.
Uh-oh.
And it's funny is us pool players aren't the ones that spend a whole lot of money in the building, and they still deal with us, and I love that. They take care of us,
Right?
clean balls. The rail beaters, the college kids that come in at night on Friday and Saturday night. Those are the ones that are spending the big bucks or the money whatsoever, and they're not ones to complain about conditions or balls or anything like that. They still cater to us just out of the kindness of their heart. Gotta love that.
I don't get it because a good mentor of mine told me you got to learn how to play on all conditions.
Yes.
The better player can adjust to the good conditions, bad conditions, whatever it is. I'm gonna say someone yesterday didn't like that we're using these blue measle cue balls. Said it played differently than the red measle ball, and they decided to leave the tournament because they didn't like it.
Yeah.
So pool players are divas, that's for sure. I don't get it. I mean, your opponent's playing on the same table.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna.
There's some players that prefer to play with the dirty balls because it won't skid as bad.
Yep.
And other players want to play with brand new balls on the best equipment in town. And well, if you have the problem with the balls at some place, bring your own set.
Here's an unpopular opinion. I actually like worn-in cloth more than I like new cloth. The cue ball's a little bit more unpredictable. I mean, the table play's a little bit more unpredictable because maybe that's what I'm used to. But I like the worn-in cloth. It grabs quicker. It's more predictable. The tangent line's much easier to see versus it's sliding and then taking the tangent line or drawing or doing whatever else. But that's. But I I agree 100%, man. I'll play. I'll play on the carpet.
Same thing Bobby says. Bobby Emmons. I don't care, Tim. I'll play on the carpet.
Yeah.
That's the way you should be. I mean, it shouldn't matter. Here's what I figured out about this game and why we keep coming back to the game. I think I finally put the pieces to the puzzle. Okay. Well, obviously, it's a perfectionist art form that we can't master, right?
Yep.
But the game, it keeps us interested because there's always a new shot coming up, right? There's
Yep.
always something to do, right?
It's a new puzzle.
But the game, you just said it right there. The game is a puzzle. It's a problem solving puzzle, and that's what we are so addicted to, that we want to solve the puzzle. And it's frustrating when we can't. When we solve the first puzzle with a break and run, we can't solve the next puzzle because we broke like crap. Right? It's all about consistency. This game is all about consistency. But We are problem solvers by nature. Most people are, right? In life, going through life, when things are going bad, you got to figure out how to make them go up, right?
Yep. Yep.
So I think for me, that's why we keep coming back to this game, even after we keep losing as much as we lose over and over and over and over and over, and keep making the same key mistakes over and over and over and over. It's because it's a problem solving game. And that's what keeps us attracted and keeps us coming back for more.
Yep. Yep.
We're glutton for punishment.
That's the truth. Jesus taking a pretty commanding lead here, up 4-1, and he looks really good out there, Tim.
Yeah, he's looking really strong. Well, thank you, Duncan. He says, Tim, the blue measle ball is amazing, and having all the same cue ball across the tournament is amazing. Well, that's kind of why I do it. Some places I actually hear bullshooters. Some of the red measles have gotten stolen, so they put the blank cue balls out for the table, and I like to have a little bit more consistency for the tournament players, and that's why I put out the magic racks and the blue cue balls.
It's all the same to me. I'm not good enough to know the difference between a red and a blue measle ball.
Well, that's the thing too.
I'm a 632, and I
That's
can't tell you.
That's the problem with pool players too. They think because they're 600, they think they are 700 speed because of who they know or who they've seen play.
Yeah.
Same thing with the 400. They think they play 600 speed.
Yeah.
And they don't even play 420 speed.
Thanks so much.
You know, that's the problem with pool players. We feel we play better than what we're rated. We think we can play better than what we're rated. Well, think again. Wow. Combo to put him on the hill.
I don't think he hit it hard enough. Check the back of that pocket, make sure it's still intact. Anyways, 2-9 combo. That's going to put him on the hill there, Tim.
Yes,
Jesus,
sir.
running away with this thing. This has got to be a little discouraging for Bernardo.
And for those players that get frustrated with table conditions, you got to learn to get over that, man. You got to learn to play on the same equipment that your opponent is playing on.
Yeah.
If the venue,
Brunswick table with a mud ball.
right?
Oh,
No one complains about Slate Street other than the tables are a little low because they're Brunswicks, but those Brunswicks out there play great. Yeah, they got a little bit of big pocket, like old school, but they maintain the Brunswicks very well. It's a great place to play, and that's why I choose to go to Albuquerque every year. It's because the tables are maintained.
Well, I'll tell you what, Leo. Oh, I was about to say if he makes a 6, I was saying Tom got a pretty big jump on Leo early, and I'm pretty sure Leo won the last two.
Oh yeah, let's see what the score is over there. It is 2-2 in a 6-5 race. Leo hanging up the 6 ball, and Jesus is looking really solid. I'm gonna call it now. I think we're gonna see Tim and Jesus in the finals.
I wouldn't disagree with that. Not even a little.
But Tim does have to get past Miguel Maldonado next, and I will be right back.
Yeah, Miguel's tough. When Miguel's playing well, I think they can go blow for blow. Man, Tim's looking good this weekend. That's gonna scratch on him, and that's gonna give Bernardo ball in hand. I've seen Bernardo with ball in hand a few times this weekend, and he is taking advantage almost every single time. He keeps looking at the other side of the table. Cue ball comes down on this side. But he has executed and closed out the rack way more than he hasn't. So, of course, I'm doing that commentator thing again. Yeah, should be good from there. Everything tracks to its till the next ball. 5 of the 6 is easy. 6 of the 7 is easy. 7 of the 8's easy. 8 to the 9 routine. No problems here. He may choose to come around the table with this. Just gonna roll it. Take the long look on the 7. That's fine. Nice little stop shot here. If he has a little angle, he can go forward. And he's going forward with it. Oh, banked it in a little bit. Like that. He rolled forward a few inches. Natural to get above the 9. Didn't want to bump it, obviously. That's a good shot there. The cue ball needs to slow down, which it will. Bernardo tightened it up 5-2. Bernardo hoping it's not too little too late here, though. Needs 4 more in a row without Jesus, as strong as he's playing as a 598. Not to make, I mean, really not to clean up a rack or make a mistake. Thanks everyone for tuning in. Like I said, Super Bowl Sunday. Got the Chiefs playing the Eagles. I've got $1, maybe even 2, bet on the Chiefs. Just because Patrick Mahomes is a different animal in the playoffs, I think. The Eagles are the better team, but I've learned a few things in life, and that's not to bet against Tom Brady and Patrick Mahomes. So I'm not going to do it this weekend. We'll see how it goes. Casey, when it comes to equipment, I think a lot of players have it in their head that the conditions are bad, so they shoot worse. I changed my mindset on some tables up here. I shot a little different, but shot much better when I accepted the conditions instead of fighting it. Yeah, no, a lot of pool players are babies. And I hate to word it like that, but there's no other way to word it. I mean, if you're constantly blaming, I made a little post about this not too long ago, but if you're constantly blaming servers or your opponent or table conditions or the cue ball or warning cloth, new cloth, anything, type, it's time to look in the mirror and say, all right, it's not that big of a deal. Good players should be able to make the adjustment. And if you can't make the adjustment, it's time to start learning how to. Adapt or die. We've all played it on all. We've played on Brunswicks. We've played on Valleys. We've played on Diamonds. Played with heavy cue balls. Played with light cue balls. Make the adjustment. It's not the room's responsibility to cater to your. Oh, Jesus.
Ouch.
Yeah, that was a big one. I'm kind of surprised by that. He caught that 5 really thin. Cut it to the outside of the pocket. Brought that corner pocket into play.
All right. What did I miss? Anything exciting?
Not outside of that scratch. That's gonna put Bernardo back in this match. Tie it up. I mean, not tie it up, but make it closer. Oh,
Okay,
I
Tim.
pulled a U. I pulled a U right
Okay,
now.
Tim.
Oh, bury my head in the sand. Should be 5-3, assuming he can get back on this 9. This is a touch awkward. Do you short side yourself on this 9 because he's on the wrong side of the 8?
No. Punch it to the rail and come up table.
Yeah.
He says, no, I like it easier this way, Timmy.
Yeah, it was kind of a weird one. You could have forced it to the side rail, but you had to
it's
cheat the
whatever
pocket
you
a
feel
bit.
better with. Really. Some players like going with top. More players go with bottom. So, matter of preference.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Tommy's up 3-2 in a 6-5 race against Leo Morales. And we got action here on this table. Bernardo's trying to stay alive,
Yeah, he sure is.
trying to move forward. The winner of this match will move on to fourth place, be guaranteed 500.
We've seen this a few times. We've seen somebody get on the hill, and I don't like you mentioned. I don't know if it's complacency or if it's something else, but
I think it's
it,
just us talking about the good player playing good, and all of a sudden they just dog it.
yeah,
Commentator
we
curse.
hype them up, and then they just start dogging it.
It's like, isn't that part of our job is to try to hype the players up?
Yes, ain't that the truth?
Then we feel bad because they miss.
Yeah,
We're talking
yeah,
how
that's
good they're
fair.
playing, and they're like, no, you guys are saying too much good stuff. Great break by Bernardo here. I think he just needs to stop the cue ball right there.
Yeah, I like that a lot. I think that provides them the right angle to either draw back or
Perfect. No, I like that.
use the rail.
I like it.
Use the rail, get back for the 3.
Yeah, he needs to go all the way back across table though, so he doesn't have a steep angle on the 3, so he can keep it there close for the 4.
Yeah, I like that a lot. You don't want the 4 in your life though, there, Bernardo.
No, he should have came across a little bit more flat than that.
Yeah, I agree.
Got a simple jump shot, or he might masse around this.
Like the jump here if you got it in your bag.
Yeah, especially with your opponent being on the hill. That was a do or die shot right there. Got a little out on him. Boy, watching Tommy break, he's got that cue ball coming straight up table after the break. Got really good control of it.
I like that. I like that too because I don't always make the 1 on the side. So usually my cue ball comes down table with the 1.
All right, I'm conflicted. I don't know if we want to have the hot seat match next. We might want to see this Jesus and Tommy play. I might have to play them next.
It's gonna be a good one for sure.
We drag it out a little. Oh, Tommy just scratched. Commentator curse again.
Yep, Tommy D scratching. Does a 7? 7 go on the side? Just the table off to the right. You guys can't see it. Does the 7 go on the side? Does it pass the 8?
He's looking to see if it passes the 8. Meanwhile, Jesus is going to knock the 7 ball down. Try to float back across table.
That's how you know a player is confident when the side pocket is there. And obviously, it doesn't provide a ton of shape for the cue ball. But when they choose the corner instead of the side, taking a more difficult shot, I do that when I'm really comfortable.
It's a more disciplined player. That's why.
He tried.
He tried to scratch.
Yeah, he sure did. 71 active viewers on Super Bowl Sunday. Thank you guys for hanging out with us.
Yeah, 70 player or 70 viewers.
They might be players. I'd argue 50 of them are.
Well,
some
I'm sure
family
every
and
one of them are players. All right, there you go. And we are going to see the hot seat match against my better wishes. We're going to see it right now coming up. No break here.
Match between Jesus and Tom DiLorenzo. If he gets through Leo, obviously Leo has a chance to win over there, but Tom taking a pretty decent lead. Started off, and a good save. We're gonna find out. I guess since you can't see the table next to us, I guess we can leave it up to them. But all right, Timmy, I'm ready. We're gonna be down to the final
Right
4
here.
soon.
Yep, Tim Benali and Miguel Maldonado for the hot seat.
Let's do it.
Let's see. I'll put it down underneath. How about that?
That'll work.
You okay with that?
Hey, works for me, bro.
All right, get ready. right, here you go, folks. Hot seat match coming up. Tim Manali, Miguel Maldonado. Winner will be in the finals, guaranteed $1,050. Playing for the first place, 3,690. And now I can write out the check, Justin. I hate to say it, but now we got the player knocked out that wasn't in the side pot or the winner take all. Let's see what we got here. We got 4-3. Gonna be a race to 2 next door on table 11. Enjoy it, folks, and I will be right back.
When your AC goes out in Arizona, you need more than just a repair company. You need a neighbor you can trust. As a family-owned business, we understand the financial needs of Valley families. That's why we run our company differently. No fancy offices or expensive marketing campaigns here, just honest service at honest prices. Our skilled technicians focus on what's best for your family, whether that's maintaining your current system or upgrading to an energy-efficient solution that saves you money every month. From emergency repairs to complete installations, we've got you covered. And we'll never sell you parts or service you don't need. Qualtech is your trusted neighbor for heating and cooling needs. Call us today.
All righty, Justin, you ready for this?
Oh, I'm ready. We're ready to get started.
Hot seat match in front of us. Tim Benali, who's on a hot streak. I think yesterday his Fargo speed was 674 after day one.
Sounds like when the match ends right next to us, we're going to be down to 4, correct?
Yes, sir. Final four. Some spectacular players. Leo just missed a run out to get on the hill. Looking like Tommy's going to have a chance to get to the hill first. It's a race to 2 over there right now at 4-3.
Yeah, Tommy took a pretty commanding lead. Leo fought his way back. Now they're straight race to 2 from there, and Tommy got a little funny on the 6.
Yeah. Well, meanwhile, Tim has been playing phenomenal. He's been breaking really good. I don't know how many breaking runs he's had, but he's looking pretty solid.
Tim's
Nice shot right there.
mentioned it a few times, Tim. I think Tim Benali, gosh, everybody that's watching already knows, but I think Tim Benali's been playing as good, if not better, than anybody in this tournament. He's been running out from everywhere. He looks good over the ball. He's playing good pool. And, you and me have kind of pegged him to be favorite to win this tournament.
Oh, after watching him yesterday, a little bit today, yeah, I'm picking him. The bull.
Mm-hmm.
He's looking pretty solid. Looking at a good break and run right here to start the hot seat match.
Yeah, how appropriate for how much we've talked about him and how well he's played all weekend. Just like that.
Yep, got it in. Now he just needs to go a little bit of top English, maybe a little bit of left. Go to the top rail, come down. You should be able to land straight in, just like that. Nice little angle. You can pick or choose. Probably just stay on that side of the table. Shoot the 9 in the opposite corner.
Well, Tommy D coming with the brakes over there. That's a good shot. Holding on the good side.
Tim's looking really smooth.
Yeah, it does.
Like I said.
Him and Jesus is going to be one heck of a battle if we get there.
Well, he's like a bull in a china shop. He's wrecking the shop.
Oh, there you go.
I think that's why they call him the bull.
Yep.
And he's got Papa Bull on his side over here watching.
Up 1-0.
I want to say Cornell. Cornell missed the money this morning.
Did
he? Yeah, oh no, I'm sorry. He got 9 through 12.
Yeah,
Thought I gave him money.
Watched him play once.
Yeah, a little disappointed in himself, I'm sure. But nonetheless, I'm sure he's very proud to watch Tim's right here break and run. I'm going to say it's hard to believe that I used to give this kid the 6 out 12 years ago when I met them.
Years, man. How
maybe
old
10
is he?
maybe 10 years ago when I met them.
12 years ago. I wasn't old enough to play.
I would give him the 6 out for 5 a game. And we'd have fun. I might win $20. It was tough, but they've come a long way, both Tim and Cornell. It's for me personally, it's awesome to see players come up through the ranks. You yourself, you've come up through the ranks.
Oh yeah.
It's kind of cool to see those players and the progression. Roger Griggs already a year in, gone up what?
A lot.
60 something points.
Yeah. He's working hard.
Duncan Weiss, another one. Dory, another one. Nicole Oborowski working on her game, solid.
I love Roger.
Dara and Stephen Chai.
Love Roger. He's seeing a lot of.
Watch out, 9 ball. Oh no, he's playing safe, so he can play the 9 next.
Oh, Roger's seen a lot of progress early, but I will say this: the higher up in the ranks you get, it's tougher and tougher as your robustness goes up. And as you start playing higher rated players, it gets tough, man.
Yeah, well, he made it to day 2 again. Fortunately, he missed the money, but he made it to day 2. That's an accomplishment. Tim says, "I'm moving this 9 ball. You're not
Sure
doing
did.
it."
9 ball went in.
I must say, I was a little surprised at Tim's break here because he didn't break it like he normally has been. Got a little bit of an unlucky roll, but he played smart there, and that's why these 2 players are playing for the hot seat.
Yeah.
Not only are they playing good, they're playing smart.
Didn't want Miguel to take a cheap win there, or maybe even play safe on the 2 and not leave a look on disrupting the 2 or the 9 and then taking the combo.
I think I'm playing this 2-3 carom. He's going to play the bank, but I like actually the carom.
I think he made it.
Nope.
Oh.
Tim thought he made it too.
Yeah, he went to go sit back down.
I would have played the 3 ball. Played the carom. There was no safety there. It was too hard. He'd been better off to just go ahead and play the carom instead of the bank. Because look where he is on the 3 ball. Uh-oh.
We got Hill.
We got Hill. Somehow Tommy didn't get there.
Yeah, Tommy D. Leo Morales.
Breaking, made a ball, and he's got a shot on the 1. Meanwhile, Tim's looking to go up.
What was that, Tim?
I was talking about myself,
Yeah.
him in the third person.
Yeah,
Was
apparently.
about to go. Well, I was gonna say Tim and Ollie about to go up 2-0 if he can knock down this 3 ball, but again, I'm just gonna stop saying it.
Yeah, the rack laid pretty good from there, and it still looks good. Even the 5 or the 6, as tough as that looks, you can get above it. You play the cue ball, 2, 3 rails, get
Yeah,
out for the 6.
nothing looks hard.
No, not at all.
Just gotta figure out where he wants to be for this 5 ball. Does want an angle on the 6 so he can get back down for the 8. Oh man, Leo hooked himself on the 2 ball, kicked at it and scratched. Tommy's got a wide open table, 6 balls away from moving into fourth place.
Ooh,
Now, how do you shoot this? Shoot it with
great.
bottom, or are you gonna shoot it with left hand English and go 4 rails?
I might go 4. Shoot the gap between the 8 9 on the 4th or
Side
something?
rail, top rail, side rail, come all the way over
Yeah, like,
to the right hand rail there.
yeah, side rail, right? I don't even short most. I might. Do you short side yourself, or do you get back on this side? So you go side rail, top rail, side rail, bottom rail. Are you which side of the 8 are you
Well,
on?
here's the thing: if you try to go ahead and go to the 5 rail shape, you could cause the miss hit it, like he just did. As far as going around 5 rails,
Yeah. That's what I was looking.
but you can cause yourself to misstroke it. He didn't. He hit it perfect, other than bumping into the 8. But if you play the short side, you got to have a better chance of getting a good shot
Yeah,
on the 8.
I like that. I would have done exactly what he did there and left myself a tough spot.
Right?
What
Just
about
shoot it
that?
like that.
Yeah,
What's wrong with that?
bump the 9 in front of a hole. I didn't see that one.
Looking Tommy miscued. It looked like he still made the ball, but he looked at his tip like he looked right at me like I did it.
It's always your fault, Tim. You should know this by now.
Right. A little bit of a tough cut shot on the side, but I think he can knock it down. Leo is hoping he doesn't. And he didn't. He
Wow.
caught the corner.
To be honest, he wasn't even really close.
Gave Leo a character builder. He's going to cut it in the side, but he's going to try to draw the cue ball. Cue ball's a little close.
That's not fun. The shot he has is not fun either.
No, not at all. If he tries to cut that in the corner, I think he's going to scratch on the side.
Yeah.
Yo, trying to make a ball on the break. Selling out the 1 ball. He overcut it. Yeah, he's not happy with himself.
No. Tommy's got to be careful if he plays inside. It catches a little rail first. It brings that corner pocket into play. Yeah, got it good. But, oh, man.
45-yard line on the
Yeah.
rail.
Oh, yeah. Tommy's got to make a shot.
He
And
overcut it,
missed it.
just like we thought he would. Oh,
We got away with it. I wish you guys could see this right now. Oh, Tommy D.
he's cue ball is even with the 9 ball. The 9 ball is maybe a quarter inch off the rail, and it's in between the second and third diamond. You got to roll.
Yeah, that's the definition of a roll right there.
Well, right, we were talking about Leo getting all the rolls in the tournament earlier. Now, again, the rolls are even out.
Leo's a little
He's
frustrated.
he's not happy at all. He's like, "What do I do here?" Meanwhile, Tim's like, "I'm gonna run out, guys, while you guys talk about that table." Oh, Leo
Missed it
tried to thin it.
altogether.
Missed it completely, giving Tommy ball in hand and having to concede the game. So
Those are the ones that haunt you, you know.
oh boy, what did Tim do there?
Yeah, and Leo's gonna think about that one. He's gonna go to another table and think about exactly what else could I have done. He's gonna set it up quite a bit. Figure out, should I go this way? Should I thin it? Should I push up on it? Try not to foul? Should I do this? Should I do that?
Yeah.
Rough roll there. I've been there, but man, that is brutal. He's
So,
already lining it up. That's funny.
no, look out.
Watch out, 8-ball. Not want this 8-ball in your life, Miguel, and it is.
Oh boy,
Oh, he's right up on it too.
letting the cue
Man.
ball go. Got to control Whitey. All right, I'm gonna step out for just a minute and go give Leo Morales his fifth place money and leave you with Justin. Thank you all again for tuning in and watching.
Yes, sir.
And JR Ascension, good morning to you too. We're
Good.
international.
Good morning. I love that. It's always good morning in the Philippines. Oh, that's brutal. Missed the 7 altogether, and
Here we go. We got action. Down to the final four by 3:30.
yeah, not bad. I'm up.
5 hours. Got another 5 to go.
No.
I'm kidding. Down to the final four. Tim Benali and Miguel Maldonado playing for the hot seat in front of us. And Tommy DiLorenzo got lucky to advance against Leo Morales into fourth place, and he is going to be playing Jesus Armenta.
Yeah, sure got a roll there.
Someone mentioned we need 2 cameras, and I guess this is really when we need it, huh?
Yeah, when it comes down to the final four, we'll keep you updated though.
Well, normally we have the camera the other way and could have watched the final four, but my apologies. I decided to do it this way for this event.
Hmm.
But nonetheless, we're going to try to keep you updated. Have fun with it. Thanks again, everyone, for tuning in. Tim's laying down the better break this time. Got a shot at this 1-2 on the side. Or are you going to play the 1 in the corner? Have the cue ball go around 3 rails, bump into the 3 and get straight in on the 2. Or is he going to play the 1-9 combo?
We'll see.
Yeah, he went for the
Oh, he went
combo.
for it and he
Called
got it.
it. Commentator first.
Man, that's a good shot there.
I synced it.
Stealing a win right there, and that's 3-1.
I'm telling you, Tim is on fire. Tim is on a mission.
He's on a roll. That's for sure.
Nonetheless, I will be back. I am going to go grab the check.
Oh, there you go.
And I get to write it out finally. So going to leave you all with Justin. Thank you all again for watching, and I'll be back.
Tim has looked really good in this event. Mentioned in a hard time's over. My goodness. 1, 2, 4 balls down and a straight in look on the 1. We're looking at a fairly routine break and run. The 5, 6, 7, and 8 are down. Stop this, draw it back a little bit maybe. And everything is like Tim says, duck duck goose from there. I prefer a fuller look on the 3 from here. See if we can get to the rail forward and back. Yeah, just like that. It's a little steeper than you wanted it to be, but that's just fine. It's going to have to settle on a steeper angle on the 4 and shoot the 9 in the same pocket as the 3 and the 4. And, of course, you got to make the 3 first. Man, what a good layout that was. Miguel down on it quick. Tells me he could see the 3. Wants to get a. No, he's just going to take it all the way up. It's just fine. Oh, about that one from Miguel. Really didn't have to force that ball in. Could hold it a little bit outside. Allows you to hit it full and keep your cue ball there. He's so close to the 9. It's much thinner than it appears. Still very makeable, but this isn't one of those ones where you say, I hope I overcut it if I miss it, because really just want to make this ball. Watch out, cue ball. Oh, that is brutal. That's going to be 4-1. Just an awkward angle. Just an awkward angle on that 9 ball altogether. Big mistake there for Miguel. The mistake wasn't really on the 9 scratching in the corner. It was on the 4 all the way down. Getting a weird angle to bring that corner into play even a little bit. JR says, Tim put me in for stop 2. Gonna be over at Dozers, huh? I think Tim says he's gonna be running 1 turn. Oh man, we're looking at a 2-9, and Miguel is just sick to his stomach right now. This is gonna put Tim on the hill if this 9 ball drops. Don't see the 9 move a whole lot with the magic rack. Oh, that was a little quick there from Tim. I'd like to see him take that extra second, make sure he lines up that 2 well. And going straight safe, knowing he's got a big wall of balls to play with the 8, 9, 6, 7. And he's gonna get a roll out of that double kiss behind the stack. A little smile from Miguel. Can't blame him. Gosh, he kicks so well, though. I mean, I'll see what kind of safe Tim can come up with from here. Could try a 2-way bank, but yeah, that might be what he's doing. I like the safe too, trying to get under the 3. Really well judged there from Tim. Hard. You put all your eggs in one basket on that safe. If you don't get behind that 3, that 2 is available. So, but if you do get behind it, it's a devastating safe. Yeah, deserves ball in hand with that one. Rewarded for taking a little risk on the tougher hide behind the 3. Off to a right, Tom DiLorenzo down to 3 balls. Had a cut on the 7. Tried to come back and forth for the 8. Missed the 7 in the process. Now Jesus has got a chance. He's got 3 balls. Got to come with the shot though, and he did. 2 balls away. Good angle on the 8 to get to the 9. Meanwhile, Manali, he's got trouble with this 5. Does not pass the 7 all the way up. Obviously. What he's looking at there, he's not necessarily looking at making it. He's looking at laying up for the safe. Drawing. Well, he's flat enough. He may go for the bank shot. Nah, he's going up. Yeah, he's trying to use that wall of balls. Looks like the Super Bowl's starting in about 45 minutes. Who you guys got? I was gonna make a post and ask who everyone had. Tim going with the jump shot. Got to keep this 5 and cue ball on the table. Yeah, tough from that distance. It's kind of one of those in-betweeners. The cue ball and the object ball won't stop off the table. He knows that. We know that. Now Miguel, 4 balls away from getting out of here.
All right, I'm back.
Here we go.
Oh, Tim's up 4-1.
Yeah, Tim had a chance to go up 5-1. He had I believe it was a 1 or 2 9-ball combo. I don't want to say it's routine. No combo's routine because the 9 was a diamond up the rail and he had to cut it a little bit, but it was pretty straightforward as far as straightforward combos go.
Well,
Kind of one stroked it, missed it, and Miguel steals that rack 4-2.
well, looking like Jesus is up 2-0 on Tommy. Looking pretty solid. J.R. Sechin, put me in stop number 2. When are you coming to town? You owe me angry crab, sir.
Oh, keeping tabs, huh?
His turn to buy. All right, let's see if Miguel can break and run to pull it within 1.
Oh,
Nope.
no look at the 2.
He can see an edge. He doesn't see all of the ball. I'm looking right down it. You're going to get here February 26th. How long are you staying for? Because the tournament is until March 22nd. You going to be here that long, JR? Going to come stay for a month with us? Wow. I didn't think you could see it. He's going to get away with it.
I had a pretty much fuller look than I thought I could get out of the 2. I knew he could see the right edge of it, but he could see almost a full 2.
I think he tried to actually make it.
Yeah, good idea.
Tim's going to try to kick this and go in between the 5 and 8. That's a pretty tall order.
Calls
Put
for a lot of
spin.
left.
Yeah, you're going to actually have to masse into his point of contact. I don't think this is going to get it, but it might. Then carbon fiber shafts. Oh man, he got enough of it. Got
Nice.
too much.
Sure did. It was possible, but it was a tight window.
He said, "I'll buy Angry Crab. You buy Longhorn. Be there till April 2nd." Well, you got me. That's all you had to say. All righty then. Well, we are down to the final 4 in this one.
Tommy D looks like he's racking over there, so looks like it should be 2-1, maybe.
I believe so. I think Jesus found his match.
Well, against guys
598 against a 594.
against guys that have been playing as well as long and as well as Tom has, you can't expect Jesus to run away with it. Not enough there.
Ooh, got an edge of it, and he's gonna get safe.
Oh, who plays
Just
that
when you,
safe?
just when you think you've seen it all in the game, crazy things happen. Why is it 9 ball? It happens more. Is it because of the wildness of the game?
Sometimes when I don't see an immediate like kick safe in 9 ball, like 10 ball, I'm always looking for a kick safe. I'm not gonna lie to you. Sometimes in 9 ball, I play a little pace on the kick, see if I can,
Send it.
yeah, put a ball in a hole or something. I know it's not the right way to play, but
All right. Miguel's looking to see if he needs to go into the 7 or if he's going to float down in between the 7-9. Just a little bit of draw. Yeah, just like that. Good shot.
yeah, judge that well. Kind of a drag draw there versus
Yeah.
stunning it to the rail to kill the momentum of the cue ball. Not bad.
Yeah, gives himself that perfect angle on the 7 to come up table for the 9 or 8 ball. Waiting for Tommy D to run out a couple balls. And then, of course, he misses because we're talking about it.
Had to say something, Tim.
Wasn't meaning to.
Yeah, I bet.
They just got to stop listening to me. Meanwhile, we got 75 viewers. Thanks again for tuning in and watching. If you're just tuning in to watch, this is the hot seat match. Miguel Maldonado against Tim Benali. Winner, or excuse me, yeah, well, winner will be in the finals. The loser will play the winner of the table next to him between Tommy DiLorenzo and Jesus Armenta. Pretty action-packed matches from here on out. Get to see some good pool.
Yeah, I like what Miguel did there. He scratched on the last one of these he had. It was obviously a little bit closer. He scratched in the corner, the top left corner. Obviously, may have been in his head a little bit there and took a little off of it. That's the result. Now Tim Benali's got a chance to put himself on the hill.
No, it's a race to 7. This is the hot seat. Winner side is a race to 7.
Yeah, good shot there.
So he's 2 away. And Miguel needs 3 to tie it up. That's how you say it.
Oh, there you go.
Got a few people coming in to watch.
Yeah, pretty
Hanging
good.
out.
Pretty decent audience. I can't help but mention Mitch Ellerman watching his boy
Tim Benali
Tim Benali play.
trying to take down the hot seat. Can he break and run? Can he put a 2-pack together? Nice break.
No look
Too
on the
good.
two.
Look at that. Almost made. He made 3 balls. Almost made 4 on the break, but no shot on the 2. He's got to either push or kick out of it, and I don't think
Tommy D just trying to make the 9 early by accident.
they're gonna come behind the 3.
Yeah, I'll tell
Kick
you.
the 2. The 2 goes off the 9 in the corner,
I'll tell you
and the
what.
9 maybe go in the corner.
I may have. I may have you watch this if I'm Miguel.
All right. No,
It's pretty steep.
I'm watching it from here.
Ooh, Tommy D fighting.
Great hit.
Yeah, that was.
Gonna get away with it. I don't think Miguel wants to try to cut this in, but he might. You think he banks it into the 7?
I don't know. I come off the left side and try to put my cue ball under this 3-9.
That's a good option. The 8 stops the 2 from banking in the bottom left corner.
Yeah.
That might be the better option. Clip the left side of the 2. A little bit of left hand spin.
Yeah, I like it.
Oh no.
Double kiss killed him there.
What Tim Banale needed.
I think he was trying to get on before the pace he played.
Yes, I think so too. I was gonna say that shot was there, but that was a lot harder to do. So the higher percentage was to clip the left side of the 2 and try to come underneath the 3 and the 9. Tim's just waiting for Tommy, shooting the 1 ball, spun it in, got a shot on the 3. It's 2-2 over there and a race to 6.
Oh, this looks.
Nice angle from Tim. Shoot the 3, get to the 4.
Tim hit this ball a little full earlier. He's not going to do it this time. It's just something to note, just in case it's. Wow.
Well,
A little bit full there. That it works.
No, you don't have to worry about anything other than getting stuck behind the 8 because the 7's hanging in the hole.
Yeah, so, for sure.
Nice, easy shot. Spin it in. So the cue ball goes away from the 8 ball. Now he can just stop the cue ball and call it a night.
Watch out, chalk. That's not a foul, right? If the chalk hits the 9 ball, you just move it back?
The cue ball fouls only.
Okay.
Just ask your opponent if he wants to leave it there, put it back. Never move the ball.
Oh, Tommy D.
Without asking. Or it is a foul.
Tommy D about to go 3-2, and
Tim is on the hill.
Yes, sir.
Making quick work of everybody.
Yeah, looks like Miguel marked it up a minute ago. Can't blame him.
Oh. Well, can Tim break and run to put it away? Tom's out. Where are you at, Scott? No, he's not out yet. He's up 3-2. Again, the loser of this match. Yeah, Tim's got a great break. He's got that 1 going in the side. Just not getting a reward on the 2.
No, not at all. And he's been
4-5 tied up too.
He's been making 2, 3, sometimes 4 balls on the break pretty consistently. He made 4 earlier. Breaking the balls really well, and I know that sounds counterintuitive when we're talking about, not counterintuitive, but it sounds funny when you talk about template rack. Yeah, everybody makes swing ball most of the time, but no, he's making multiple balls and just not getting rewarded for the next ball on the table.
Yeah, that's the funny part too. Everybody's, oh no, I don't want a magic rack because my opponent can make balls. Yeah, well, they're making balls, but they're not getting shot on their first ball. So
yeah,
does it really matter?
Yeah, very
And
fair.
again, going back to the same thing, my opponent's using the same rules, the same template.
Yeah,
I don't
learn
care. The thing I say the most when I'm in a match is play well.
Yep.
I want my opponent to play well because when they play good, I'm going to play good. Say it all the time. You only play as good as your opponent. When you're playing someone at a lower skill level than you tend to get lazy and complacent because you know you're going to get another shot. But sometimes it's not the shot that you think you're going to get because they miss so poorly or miss so good that they hook you. And then you're frustrated and you wonder why you can't beat someone that you're supposed to give the 7 ball to. It's because they get some fortunate rolls and you got to figure out how to get out of it. And a lot of times you can't because you're so frustrated because they're getting these lucky rolls and can't believe it. Oh my God, you're so lucky. Well, that's happened because they're a lower skill level player. The higher skill level players get the lucky rolls because they're actually playing the two-way shots. Whereas the lower skill level players don't actually know that they're playing a two-way and they're still getting away with it.
Mm-hmm.
Now, if you are a good player, you recognize that when you're playing a lower skill level player, like, all right, well, they played a two-way, not knowing it, and then you don't get so frustrated with it, and you can focus easier. But when you let stuff like that get to you, it's just a downward spiral.
Something.
You know, you walk out, you walk away yelling the F word,
yeah,
right, Justin?
done that time or two. Oh yeah. Still got a little fire in me.
It's a crazy game. It's crazy what it brings out in us. Uh-oh, that's gonna seal the deal.
Yeah, I should get it done.
Tim Benali should be taking the hot seat with these 4 balls. He will have to get double dipped. I don't think it's going to happen. I think the bull is going to get his name on a check along with $3,690. Again, he's been looking the best.
Roll it or come around? What kind of angle does he have? I think he's got to come around.
Yeah, because if you try to hold it again, you're second guessing yourself.
Could get a little
If you
flat.
if you go around 3 rails, you're hitting it with confidence, just like this. You're making the ball. You know the cue ball's coming around. You don't care if the cue ball lands on the rail.
Nope, should get it done.
Oh my goodness.
Say something to me.
Steven Chai says, laugh my A off. F on a 2 ball out.
Yes.
He's not talking about you, is he?
Oh yeah, no, I did that.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Are you
lost.
kidding me?
You gotta be kidding
Look
me.
at this. Tim misses the ball that he's supposed to make. I call that poetic justice right there.
Man,
I mean, no one's not against
can't bring the pocket
Miguel,
into play,
but
Miguel.
wow. Craziness. Meanwhile, we got 3-3 next door.
After that match is over, there will be 3.
Yep. And once again, shout out to our sponsors, Your Way Logistics, Common Sense Safety, Avalon Home Performance, Mike Gwynn Realty One Group, or Realty One Group with Mike Gwynn, Qualtech Air Conditioning Heating, Digital Pool, James Handshoe with Forward Shaft Extension. And we're going to play you a little commercial from Qualtech.
At Qualtech Air Conditioning and Heating, we know that in these tough economic times for Arizonans, every dollar counts. That's why we keep things simple. We're a family-owned company with low overhead. That means we can pass along real savings to your family. Our expert technicians have the parts and experience needed to keep your AC system in good repair so it lasts as long as possible. We also offer the newest energy-efficient systems that heat and cool your home for less, and we'll never try to sell you something you don't need. We're your neighbors, and we're proud members of the community. At Qualtech, we're big enough for any job and small enough to care. Call Qualtech today to discover real service and savings.
OMG, fellas, folks that are watching, just tuning in, or you've been watching, Tommy DiLorenzo just won Hill on a crazy ending.
Miscue by Jesus, leaving the 2-9. That was brutal.
Yeah, the 2-9 was lined up, but the 4 was blocking it. Jesus went to thin the 2 and try to play safe behind the 9, miscued, missed the 2, made the 4, and gave Tommy ball in hand on a 2-9 wire that was like 6 inches from the pocket. Incredible.
Oh, that's brutal, man.
Lucky Tommy. Lucky for him. And now we are here at the semifinals with Tommy DiLorenzo against Miguel Maldonado. Winner of this match will play Tim Benali in the finals.
Got to figure that Jesus was favored to make the finals from there, as good as he was shooting, and then just going up 5-4 and making that mistake, Hill.
The game before that, Jesus was running out, made the 8, come down table for the 9, and he scratched. That's how Tommy got the Hill with him. Very unfortunate roll for Jesus at Armenta, but congratulations to him for getting 4th place.
Yeah, not a bad weekend, but
$500 for his efforts. Watch out, cue ball.
that's gonna work.
Perfect
Tommy's,
shape.
He's living on cloud 9 right now.
Clean living right now. Living good, right? That's what we used to say. The rolls are going his way for sure. Well, he really wants this. He wants to get to the finals. Oh boy.
Yeah, Tommy always plays a little quick, but a little fast there, even by Tom's standards.
Well, if you saw him, he got up real quick and then he almost stumbled. It's almost like he jumped up because he was in pain or something when he was down.
Yeah.
What happens to us when we get old, Justin?
Well,
You'll
bet.
figure it out one day.
Bet.
Miguel's got a problem with 7 balls on this table, doesn't he?
Apparently.
Got a little out of line there with that 5 ball hanging in the pocket.
Yeah, not this time, though.
Well, he's not out of the woods yet.
No, but he's happy to see that 7 go down, that's for sure.
Play the
Stay
right
ball
job.
day.
There you go. Watch out, cue ball. He stopped. He's like, what?
He's like, no way, that just happened again.
Wow, great speed by Miguel there. Getting
Actually,
behind the 9 totally. Tommy's going to have to kick at this.
yeah, full ball coverage with the 9. Tommy's got a chance to. Good things can happen from this kick. Not very often, but they can happen.
Yeah, he's coming off the side rail. Looking where he needs to hit off the bottom rail. Looking like he's going to try to kick it in 2 rails or maybe just try to thin it. See what he does here. Yeah, just like that, but he hit a little too thick. Going to leave Miguel an easy shot. Go forward a little bit, come up a little bit above the spot. Play the 9 in the opposite corner. Or is he going to go? Oh, almost thought he was going to go bottom and go around the 9.
Man, that's
Well, he used a little inside there so he keep the cue ball away from the 9. But using that inside, it checks up off the rail. But he's okay.
Yeah.
He just got it in.
Miguel. Never a doubt.
No, this is the race to 6 on the loser side or the 1 loss side, however you politically want to say it.
Yeah. Miguel going up 1-0.
We got action.
Sure do. Semifinals.
Awesome Sunday afternoon. Is the Super Bowl about to start?
Should be around 4:30.
Where are we at?
4:30. It's supposed to be 4:35 is what FanDuel says.
So I think this tournament will be over before the Super Bowl.
Yeah.
Maybe we can sit here and watch it.
Oh yeah, I'll be.
Or are you going somewhere else?
No, I'll be peeking over there from time to time, but
This break.
got $1 or 2 bet on it.
Three balls on the break.
Tell you what, if I win, I might get myself a PBR.
I thought you would say get yourself a Dos Equis.
Yeah, that too.
Good shot. Great opening shot for Miguel off the break. All right. Again, Miguel's not using the scoreboard, so
No,
it looks like I'll have to run it.
Miguel looks really good from here. To draw this back a little bit, just like that. Natural angle to get on the other side of the 8. Shoot that in the side. Float down for the 9. I kind of like. Yeah, that'll work.
It's perfect. What do you mean?
No, no.
Same shot.
Work. It just.
Float down for the 9, like you said. Maybe you might go the rail with inside. There you go.
Man, that's kind of what I mean. I almost prefer going all the way to the top rail up there.
He seemed to like these shots. He
Yeah.
leaves them a lot.
Yeah, he does. He makes them more than he doesn't. But man,
Don't scratch in the corner this time. There you go. Put a little bit more inside on it.
yeah, learn from the last one. That's going to work. 2-0.
Well,
Miguel,
I'm sure that one's going to haunt him.
break and run? I think that was a
Yes,
break
that was a textbook breaking run almost. But
yeah.
meaning textbook, he ran it out properly until the 9.
Yeah, right.
Got a little outline, but again, sometimes players are more comfortable. They're not afraid to shoot that shot because they leave themselves there all the time. Uh-oh, here comes your buddy, JC.
Oh, there he is. He's selling the Super Bowl squares. He only got a few minutes.
How much are they?
$100.
Ooh.
$100 a square. I think you get 4 squares though.
What are you trying to say? You talking me into splitting it?
Oh, I already have it split with somebody. I got to split with Perfecto. We're doing $50 each or something.
Oh,
I think it's Perfecto. I'm not sure. I said yes.
oh, you tried to slow roll it.
Yeah, I didn't want the cue ball to get away from him. Rolling that ball in.
Would have been a chance at a 2-pack. Tommy taking his glasses off. Perfectly struck. Gonna check up. Now he can just pull it away. A little bit of bottom. Just keep it away from the 7. Float down. Play the 3 in this bottom right hand corner. I don't know about that, Tommy.
Yeah, I'm not sure what he was trying to do there. Not that, obviously.
Yeah, as soon as he hit it, he kind of looked away like, what are you thinking?
Yeah. Gosh, I almost prefer the draw off the carom than I do the long combo. Try to slice it on the side. Real thin cut. And now Miguel's got a choice to make.
What do you do here? You play the combo or do you try to cut the 3 ball in the side?
Gosh, no, I think the
You try
three's
to
a
bank
little.
it?
I think the three's a little bit too deep. He's looking at
Cross
the
bank
3.
it?
He's looking at the 3 off the rail into the 7. Oh, that's gonna hurt. 4 balls with ball in hand. The way this lays.
I would have crossed that 3 ball. Try to bank it, but obviously play it short and put the cue ball down here. Force him to bank it.
Yeah, and if you hit it bad, make it. You got the 6 on the side. I like it.
I mean, if you're gonna play that shot, you might as well just play the combo.
7 to the 9.
He's fine. He can pop it off the rail. Well, no, he can draw it straight down table.
Yeah, I think he's got plenty of pocket cheat for a straight draw. Watch out the corner where you're at.
No.
Watch out the corner where you're at.
He's got a little bit of inside English on it.
Yeah, that'll work. 2 to 1. He's on the board. The rest of the players left are pretty close to the cap, so we're not going to see any handicap moving forward.
Nope.
Whoever wins this is going to play the finals, has to double dip Tim Benali, and that's going to be a race to 7 because it's going to go back to the top side.
Yeah, and whoever wins this beats Tim that first set, then it'll go to race to 6. Yeah, outside pocket.
People didn't look good for a minute. Oh, look on the 1.
No, he made the 3 ball, but do you try to go ahead and kick at this? You kick at it, you make it. Should get out, but I think you got to push the cue ball right up onto the 9 ball. Let him see the 1 ball. You can't spin it in from there. He called push. I like just jacking him up over the 9. I don't know why Tommy did that. Thinking he can
I think
cut it
Tommy's
in.
getting this one back. Miguel's going to look at this, but I think he's going to give him the finger guns and say, go ahead.
Yep.
Yep, there it is.
Hey, you got one.
Oh, yeah. Every now and again.
Yeah, no. Pretty much an insta call for me.
Yeah, I don't even get out of my chair on shots like that. I can see it from here, though. He's got to kick at this one, and even if you make it, you might get that cue ball under that
I think
6
it was
7.
an easier kick from the break.
Yeah, no kidding.
The only good thing is because Tommy moved the 6 in front of the 5, the 4 to the 5. You got to get perfect to play the 5-6 combo. I think that's what Miguel's looking at is how can he get out here. I think you have to go ahead and leave yourself an angle so you can come across stable for the 5. Just like this. Perfect angle. A
Yeah,
little bit of draw.
It is a perfect angle.
Draw right above the side pocket.
Yeah. And you look on the 5 on that side of the table, on the other side of the side pocket, it's just fine.
Perfect
just like
speed. Just like that.
You can't hit it better than that, Tim.
Nope.
That's almost ball in hand position.
Yep. That's the Miguel we know. Solid player.
They graze the 7, but it doesn't matter. It's just going to move closer to the pocket.
Called it. Now just spin 3 rails around, right around. Bring you right in line with the 8 ball.
Yeah. Even if you have a little angle, you come to the other side of the 9. It's just fine. Not too much that can go wrong.
That's okay.
Yeah, that's okay. I do like
He
your
trusts
call
it.
to inside.
He trusts his stroke there, though.
Yeah.
Knows he's not going to draw it into the side pocket.
No.
Set you up for this shot right there. Nice, easy shot. Nothing wrong with the way you just ran that out.
Yeah.
May have looked hard.
Yeah, they all look hard. Miguel going up 3-1.
Yeah. Halfway there. And boy, are we going to have a finals. Tim is probably playing the best I've seen him play in a long time, tournament play wise.
Run out game looking really strong. We've seen him make 1 or 2 mistakes, but I mean, his break is the best that I've seen.
So far in the tournament, yes. I think so. And why he's in the finals. Got a fortunate roll there at the end with Miguel making the 9 and scratching after Tim missing a straight in 9 ball. Oh, look at this.
6 7 a little funny. 3 a little funny.
But I think he's going to come try to draw below the 3 and play it in the side and maybe bump the 6 if he gets the right angle.
Almost, yeah. I'm almost coming into these, taking my chances on what happens after the breakout. I want to make this ball.
Oh,
Well,
Now
maybe
he's
you do.
forced to break the 6.
Yeah.
Got the perfect angle and just got to focus on making the 3. Don't like that.
Yeah, trying to roll that ball, making sure the 6 didn't hit off the rail and come back into the 7, but just
opened the 6 up for Tommy.
yeah, sure did.
Boy, Tommy's getting some really good luck rolls. His opponent's making mistakes, missing like that, but things are really going his way.
Not a bad way to miss, that's for sure.
Trying to get underneath that 6 ball. Almost got there.
Oh, he almost did. That's a good call.
Another
that was
inch.
close.
He was there. He may have got him. May have caught him.
Tommy's squinting a little bit.
Oh, look out.
That's, I mean,
How good you got to roll. He's clean living right there.
yeah, living right. That's for sure.
Balls are rolling like that. Oh, same shooter.
And that's brutal.
Same shooter.
Tommy's gotta come with those outs if he wants to win this set.
But his luck may have ran out right after that, right there. May have used it all up in two shots.
It's a bit lucky, but you still gotta clean up the easy out that the table gives you.
Yeah.
Now the kill.
They take it for granted. Or you're just trying to get up table.
Cal going up 4-1.
Yes, sir. He's 2 games away from playing the finals. 73 player event here at Bull Shooters. JR Ascension, you are a 592 with 5,077 games. So you got to have 5,100 games to be eligible to play. Sorry.
What is he?
He's a 592. He says he wants to play you even. All right, good break. Kept up from scratching.
I just wanted to check. That's appropriate. Anyways. That's usually where that comes from.
Of course. Nice shot by Miguel. Look at this. Out of the pocket. He makes this. Now he's got to try to make this 2 ball and keep the cue ball from scratching. 2 ball goes in the side. But yeah, if he can beat the scratch, the cue ball is going to go into the 5 ball. Doesn't like it. Maybe I don't know if he can bank this. He may try to bank this in the side. So the cue ball goes to the top rail. Oh, he's going the other way. Look at this. 3 rails in the side.
Oh, pretty close.
No.
He's gonna get a roll. He got a Tommy roll.
Yeah, but if Tommy can hit this 2 ball without scratching, that 4 ball is wired. Yeah, good luck with that, JR. 550. Because you've been retired. That's not our fault. Now you play like 550. Look at us. Look at it. What they say. He got it.
That'll work.
Nice kick shot.
Yeah, sure was.
4 was wired. Kept the cue ball from scratch, and now he's got a great opportunity to run out. Try to keep Miguel off the hill.
Watching the Super Bowl a little bit out of the corner of my eye. The Eagles made a big play, and they're calling a foul. All I heard from where everyone's watching the Super Bowl, the Eagle fans. Oh, here we go already. A flag.
Oh, flag on Philly.
Yep. Flag on Philly.
Was there? Wow, good shot by Tommy.
I'm sad. I don't mean to
Got
get
him hooked.
sidetracked, but they crack me up over there. Sports fans.
Wow, he hooked himself behind the 9 and kicked that 7 ball in.
Yeah, that did suck.
I'm sorry, I missed this. Tommy said something to make everybody laugh.
Well, Tommy put a crooked number on. Oh, yeah,
Oh
Tommy.
yeah, I gotta put it up there. 4-2. All right, Tommy's staying alive, keeping Miguel off the hill. Gonna want to stay tuned for the finals coming up.
Yes, to double dip. Tim Benali playing the best in the tournament with the best break in the tournament.
Tommy just said, "Who racked them?" You did, Tommy.
Yeah, know the feeling, that's for sure.
See, don't always make a ball with the magic rack.
No, I was playing Philip, man. I was that pit table's been breaking a little gaffy, man.
I laughed at Philip because we were trying to figure it out too, and I said, "Well, you're gonna have to ask your wife, Mandy, because she was making balls on the break, buddy." So
Yeah, when I played Angel over there, I made, if I broke 15 times, I made a ball on the break 13 or 14. So it was strange.
yeah, wow, got safe, got away with it. Still getting the rolls. See if they're gonna even out for Tommy again. Look out, 9 ball. Look out. Oh, look at this. Clean living.
We're just gonna start calling those Tommy rolls.
Yeah. No more junior rolls. Tommy rolls. Got an easy kick shot, 1 rail. I didn't say he was going to make it. Oh, Super Bowl. Super Bowl commercials. Forgot. Thank God.
Oh yeah, we got subtitles. You got a group
Look
chat.
out, 9 ball.
It's gonna play pretty big here. Got a group chat with my dad and my cousin, and they're already starting that pass interference call or whatever it was. They're already like, the rigging already starts. I'm like, that was clean. He got mugged.
Oh, Tommy tried to pull out a jump cue. Just hit it. Gonna get Miguel ball in hand. Good opportunity to get on the hill. I think Miguel wants another shot at Tim, anyways. But coming up, since we got enough time today to stream this without having to stop, we'll give the players just a small break, get things set up for the finals, and then we'll let them play for $3,690.
Did he get a roll or did he not get a roll? He's shaking his head like they ain't gotten his
No,
way.
he's gonna make this. He's gonna try to shoot it in the corner, and he can keep the cue ball from scratching in the side.
So he's just shaking his head because he's on the wrong side of it, not because he can't see it. Correct?
Right. He's on the wrong side. The aid's blocking him from making it in the side. So he has to shoot her in the corner. Cue ball may run into the 9 ball. Maybe he can make the 6 in the side. This angle doesn't look like it. If you can, I would just float it, roll it forward just a little, give yourself a little bit of a cut shot on the 7. He's looking at the corner, I think. It makes it, it's easier to get on the 7.
Yeah, it sure was. He's gonna leave a look. No, he's not
Get on
gonna
the
leave
8.
a look.
No.
It goes in the corner, but man,
Tommy's like, really? You just glue it to the 8 ball? I had a shot until that happened. Still probably got a shot, just not as easy as he wanted.
no, you got to judge what this cue ball goes after you shoot the 6 and the cue ball runs into the 8. If you do take it on, which I imagine he will. No, not a scratch. I think it's gonna hit the side rail.
If it scratches off the 8. Great
Yeah,
job.
yeah, that's what I meant. Just
Good shot.
think he couldn't avoid the 8 there.
Think Trace is over here watching. He's rooting on the old guy.
These old guys stick together, don't they?
Oh, yeah. Of course, Miguel ain't no spring chicken. I'm sure he's close to 50. Might be 60. I don't know.
Been around the game for a minute. That's for
Tommy's
sure.
got to be careful here. He's got a small angle to where if he tries to draw this, he may go into the side pocket. So he's got to draw with this with a little bit of inside so he can avoid the scratch inside and get above it. I think he's going to go forward.
Oh, left a tester.
Tried to punch it off the rail.
Of course, this is Miguel's favorite shot.
Yeah, this is makeable.
Yeah, very makeable. No real scratch here. Nice drawing it. You don't have to draw this ball.
No real scratch, huh?
Well, yeah, if you draw it
Oh, that's going to put
and hit
Miguel.
it too thick. God. Curious.
It's going to put Miguel on the hill, breaking. One game away from getting to the finals. Again, once this match is over, we're going to give the players a small break. I'm going to have to take a picture with Tommy or Miguel, but I think I'm going to have to take a picture with Tommy.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, just things. I think his luck has finally ran out. The rolls are evening out from his
5-2?
last match. Yes, sir.
Miguel on the hill.
Yeah.
And
Just not going Tommy's way for this match. And look at this great break. Wow. This could be the break and run.
yeah, very well
To
could
put
be.
Tommy down.
It's a great break. Straight look at the 1 on the side, 2, 4, wherever you really want it.
Just roll it forward right there. Yep, perfect. I can just stop it, play the 4-8 combo. 4 will set up in the corner.
He's got a little cut on a 2. He might send this around.
Okay, watch out, 5 ball. Watch out, 5 ball. I don't think he got around it enough.
I don't think so either. He hasn't gotten down on this. Well,
Cross banking it.
yeah, crossing it into the 8.
Oh, he thought he made
that's
it.
brutal. Yeah, it looked good for a minute.
Tommy jumped up immediately. Jumped up out of his chair. Says, "Oh, I'm gonna run out here. Don't give me a chance." Made it a little rough. Didn't draw off the 4 ball like he wanted. Down 9 ball.
Oh, another bump on the 9. It's just killer there, man. Hate to say it, Tim, but
I told you.
he's gonna need a roll out of this one.
Oh, there it
He
is.
got the roll.
The crowd goes wild.
Miguel
The
laughing.
crowd goes wild. Everybody said, "Whoa!" All right, maybe his luck hasn't run out yet.
No, he's got some in the back pocket.
I told you, shape's overrated.
Yeah, apparently.
Who
Kick
needs
it.
to play shape when you play like that?
just kick at it with pace and find a hole.
Poke and hope. That's what 9-ball's all about, right?
Yeah, you know.
Now, the 10-ball, you call that, you don't make that, right?
Yeah, no.
But 9-ball always finds a way. Just when you think you screw it up. Again, shape's overrated. Look out. Here comes Tommy. He says, don't stick a fork in me yet, Timmy.
Yeah, he's got three in a row. He's got to win to make it to the finals.
2 in a row to make it hill. What we
Yeah.
all want to see.
Yeah, that's always my mentality. If I'm behind, I'm just trying to make it hill. If my opponent's on the hill, I'm trying to make it hill. Anything can happen from
Well,
there.
this match is already for $550 difference between second and third place. So, big game right here for Tommy. He needs a break and run.
Looks pretty good though.
He's
You
got a
gotta make
good
the
look.
one.
Yeah, he's got a good look here.
Gotta make the one, and the rest of it is very reasonable. All the way up, Tim? Or are you getting above the 3?
I think
Mm,
I don't like that. I would have just stayed above it, played a 3-ball down here in quarter to roll down for the 4. Oh, look out. Don't give him ball in hand. Ooh, he got away with giving him ball in hand, but he left him straight in. Miguel should get out from here, but I mean, got to give it to Tommy for being 75 years old and getting this far in the tournament out of 73 players, a long 2 days.
Yeah, it has been a long tournament.
Gone by quickly, it seems, but still long, So when, like yesterday, only using 8 tables to start out and sitting around waiting for your match. Sometimes that's good for players, and sometimes they don't like it.
Bump the 7 could get you in trouble, and that's what he's looking at.
I think you got to run into it.
I think so too. Well, that'll work. That's the friendliest bump you can
perfect.
get. Stop it
Yeah.
right there. You got the angle from the 8 to the 9.
Like I said, I think it's pretty much over for Tommy.
Just
Better slow roll this in, or even stop the cue ball right there.
Yeah, like
That's okay.
yeah, it's fine.
Just draw it
I'm
on the table.
surprised.
Oh, the angle was taking him to the rail. He just wanted to figure out where he wanted to go. Now that's a little. He hit that a little.
Now Tommy's looking for another life. Bring this within 1, but let's be
There
honest.
you go.
There it is. Miguel making it to the finals. Got a double dip.
Again,
Tim
congratulations to Tommy DiLorenzo for getting third place in the 73 player tournament and being 75 years old doing it. Thank you all for tuning in and watching today. We're not done. We'll have the finals here shortly. Give these players a break, get us figured out where we're at, and get set up for the finals. We'll be right back at you.
Let's do Oh, looks like they're getting right back into it. So here we go. We offered them 5 minutes to take a little bit of a break. They're ready to go right away. Tim Benali sitting in the hot seat. Miguel having to double dip him. And off to my right. Ran the final two. Oh, I gotta switch the semifinals to finals. Do that when Tim comes back. See a 5-8 combo in our future, unless he's playing the 5 to the side rail off the 8. Which is very possible, but it's easy for this 5 to get away from me if you shoot the combo. Let's see, hit it with some pace. Yeah, he's down on it quick. Tells me he's got it. I'm gonna shoot the 6-7 combo where the 6 goes after the combo is what we're looking at. Yeah, I left it right in front of the hole. Can't hit that ball better than that. Tim Benali looking like he's gonna take the first game. All right, 1-0 Tim. Let me adjust the text here. Or Tim's coming back, maybe he can do it. Tim, do you want this to say finals first set? Oh no, you're right. I'll let you do it over there. I was stretching a little bit.
Sorry, I was trying to get the picture with Tommy.
Tommy had a good.
Was that a break and run?
I don't believe I saw Miguel shoot. I think you're right. Could be wrong.
All righty. Well, Tim's starting out pretty strong.
You'd like an angle on the 2 to get back for the 3.
Oh yeah, he's got the perfect angle on the 1 to just roll over there to the side rail.
Right there, that's
Watch out.
Well, he's got an angle as long as the point doesn't get in the way.
I don't think so. I think he can see it. He can draw it right down in between the 3 and 9.
Yeah, I think so too.
Got that angle right there, just like that.
That'll work. Even
little bump shape.
Even the little bump on the 9 still gave him an opportunity.
5 o'clock could be done in 23 minutes. No, I'm kidding. No, but he's shooting good. He's shooting like a bull.
Oh yeah.
Obviously, if you don't know, Tim's nickname is the Bull. Dad Cornell nickname is Papa Bull. Not sure where they got it, but nonetheless, good to see him playing strong like this. About time he came out into tournament play.
Oh, Tim looking real clean. He's got one of the best run-out games we've seen, and he's got the best break in the tournament. Please watch outside pocket. Don't do it to him. Oh, my goodness, Tim.
Oh, my. Really?
That is ruthless.
Oh,
We've
boy.
all been there, though.
Oh, boy.
Yeah.
Did we do it again?
Apparently, a little follow on the side, but
Commentator curse. Oh, stupid game.
should be a race to 7. We'll roll forward.
Crazy game of 9 ball. We got action.
Yes, we do.
1-1.
Race to 6 from here. Miguel does have to double dip.
Yep. This is the finals. First set, race to 7. If Miguel can pull it off, then it'll be a race to 6. Philadelphia's up 7-0.
Yeah. Good old tush push put himself in the end zone. That's a Philly special.
So you went against what I was saying, right? You bet on the Eagles.
No, I bet on the Chiefs.
Oh man,
You convinced
don't
me.
blame me. Don't blame me if you lose.
Oh, I'm not gonna blame you. I've been thinking about him all week. Mahomes is just an animal in the playoffs.
No ball on the break for Miguel. The bull gave himself the horn.
That's fair.
Well, hope everybody's been enjoying it this weekend. Again, shout out to our sponsors, James Handshoe with Forward Extension Shaft or Shaft Extension, Mike Gwynn with Realty One Group. Got the awesome John Sanchez in the group with Qualtech Air Conditioning and Heating. Got Steve Blackburn with Your Way Logistics. Got my good friend BJ Schellenberg with Common Sense Safety. We also have Gil Franco with Avalon Home Performance. Isaac Wooten with Digital Pool. Latest and greatest, bridging the gap between player and technology. I just can't thank them enough for what they do for the tour and for us.
Oh, they've been incredible, Tim.
Yeah, and then can't thank Bullshooters enough either for letting us kick off the tour here for the first event. 73 players,
Yeah,
adding $1,000.
you do way too much for us. Give ourselves a place to play, add a little bit of money.
Oh yeah. Contrary to what some people say, it's actually a great place to play. And the drinks are actually pretty affordable.
I feel like you're taking shots, Tim. I'm just kidding.
Did I do it again?
I don't know. I'm just gonna leave it at that.
Anyways, if you know, Jamie has been away for a little while having a baby,
Oh yeah.
her first baby. She's doing great. Michael Bates has been in here. What a shot. And he may have a shot on this on the side. I may have to go watch this one. This looks pretty close. I think he's going to play safe, though. I think he knows it's too risky.
Yeah, I
He
think
could
so
spin
too.
this in the side, but that is super tough. Yeah, he's looking at the safe. You can tell by the way his eye movement was. Of course, he didn't get there. He wanted to get underneath the 8. Adrian Griffin said, "Get some." Tim Benali. Don Marquis said, "Let's go, Tim." I appreciate y'all. Nah, I called it earlier. Tim shooting the best that I've seen in the tournament. Not sure what his performance rating is right now. Let's go over here and look real quick. See if I can scope that out. Oh, take a guess of what he's at shooting at there, Justin.
I would say 650.
Not even close. He was 674 going into this morning.
Oh, 700 plus, huh?
You're close.
695.
No, you were close. 700
Oh.
plus. 722 speed.
Well, that's not bad.
Take the hot seat. That's pretty strong. Nice shot by Miguel there.
Yeah, sure was.
Playing the 5 off the 9.
Judged it well. Rail into the 9. Great look on the 6. Knowing he'd likely hide the 5 even if it didn't drop.
A little bit of a tester here. As the 8 doesn't go by the 9. It may, but I don't think it goes by the 9. I think he's got to play it here in the bottom left.
Yeah, he's got an angle. He play some right English and get to this side of the table. He's just
Yeah.
drawing it.
Well, there's his
Straight.
favorite shot.
Yeah, no kidding. He's gonna be moving this 9.
Yeah, it's a 600 and under, and he's shooting 720 speed. I'm glad no one's complaining yet. Nah, it's great. Great for the game. Great for Tim Benali. Look at this. What do we see?
Oh.
Did that really just go in?
Yeah, made them both.
Wow. What a shot.
Miguel going up 2-1.
Where's the
Race to 7.
instant replay?
No kidding.
Wow. What a good shot to keep him to go one game ahead and get closer to the end game of trying to double dip him.
Yeah, you really haven't seen Tim make too many mistakes. Miguel came with a good shot there off the 9 ball to win that game there.
Oh, yeah. Good thing about the Super Bowl that's going on is it can go back on YouTube and see the commercial highlights of what were good and what were bad, right?
Oh yeah.
Wow. Gal seems to be struggling a little bit with the break, almost like he's hitting it too hard. Because I've watched him, and it seems like he's hitting it really soft and square.
Yeah, still making 2-3, sometimes 4 balls on the break.
And they call that a 7-10 split in bowling.
Oh God.
Well, that was definitely the 8-9 split. Kind of cool to watch and see, right?
Oh yeah.
Look out. Oh, I thought he was going to scratch. Going to leave Tim a shot, but 4-5 looks pretty lined up. I think if he can make this one ball and get to the 3,
Down on it quick, he can definitely hit it.
going to depend on what angle he gets on this 3 ball to get to the 4, because the 4 to 5 and this is pretty lined up.
Yeah, the 4 is a little closer to the rail, but it's still very doable. I think there's enough of a
Just got to
pocket
make
there.
sure you get straight in on that 4.
Watch out, 7.
Got away with it. This is what he wants. Draw it straight back to the rail. Perfect. I like it.
No, it's actually I'm looking down the line of it. It's his dead wired before it's
You
not
can see it
further
on
up,
the camera.
closer to the rail. Yeah, I can see it. I was looking at the
Right
table.
there, perfect shot. Now we got a little bit of trouble. He's got to maybe just take his medicine. Stop the cue ball right there. Oh, he's able to punch it. Great shot by Tim. Wasn't sure if he could punch it.
Yeah, made an angle. All right, punch it over again for the 8.
Yeah, it'll take a minute. Figure out what you want to do. Do you want to come around it or you want to come above it? I like it right
that'll
there.
work.
Perfect.
Who's in the hot seat? BV Dubs.
This is the
says.
finals. Tim is in the hot seat. Tim has to get double dipped. He's about to make it 2-2. Nice out by Tim Benali. Tying it up. Two to two. We got action. What's going on with the Super Bowl?
Looks like Eagles are up 7-0. Eagles have the ball.
Still the first quarter. See Tim's break. He's not hitting it as hard because I'm watching the cue ball speed, right?
Yeah.
He's drawing it back nice and smooth, nice and easy, making the one in the side. This track's a little weird because the 6 ball didn't come off the 9.
Does a 6 go in the corner?
Yes. I can see the angle from here. Gonna get a roll.
Sure is.
Well, I see a 2-7-4 combo. Pick combo.
That's not unrealistic. You hit
No,
that
it's
two,
not.
kick underneath it and kick it full. That the combo's there.
Yes, Bill Vanderweiss, we just said that. Tim is in the hot seat. This is the finals, first set. Miguel has to double dip him. Look at that shot.
Yeah, that'll work. Gets an angle on the 5 to slide over for the 6.
And he's got to hit this rail first, come around the 6-9, come in between the 5. Here we go, rail first. Perfect speed.
Yeah, he hit it well. Judge the speed well too. Sometimes you hit that too thin or too
You know,
full.
looking to see if the 6 goes. He does. Now he's got to make sure he has an angle on this so he comes across table for the 6.
Yeah, you absolutely need something. Slide over or maybe go 2 rails forward. That's not the angle he wanted.
No, not at all. May be able to go to the bottom rail with spin and go into the 6-9. I think that's what he's going to try, or go around it.
It's asking a lot.
But
It's
if he
asking.
tries to go around it, he's going to miss this 5 ball.
Yeah, I agree. It just you tend to jar this one up if you play a ton of pace and spin the heck out of it.
Best you want to do is just float down and bank the 6, play safe.
Yeah, lay up for the safe underneath. That's not a bad idea.
See, he tried to spin around it. No way he's going to make that 5 ball with that spin. He just wanted to play safe, keep himself in the game. Tim's got a 5-8 combo, but I don't think he wants to play it because of the 6.
Yeah, it's tough.
I don't know. That's a good one. You kick and stick this. If Miguel hits this right, good enough and square enough, he can run this into the 6 ball, draw the cue ball up behind the 8 ball.
Yeah, he's peeking to see if he has enough to make it, but I agree. There's not.
Look,
It's
that's what
not
he's
worth
looking
it.
at right there.
Yeah, a little kick and stick, and you can get under the 8 if you hit it real well.
I think it's the higher percentage shot because you need to break open that 6-9 because the 6 only goes in one pocket only. At least if you kick and stick this and break it open, now you got a chance of running out. He wants to cut this down table, but I don't know why, because he's not going to get a shot on the 6.
Yeah, there's no value in it unless you run into the 8 and keep your cue ball there.
Maybe playing at one pocket style and playing safe. No, I think I gotta play safe. Push the 5 ball up the up top rail and put the cue ball behind the 8. You think you can draw this 5 ball and get underneath where it is right now? Play the bank on the 6 or safe? If not, you gotta play safe on the 5.
Yeah, I mean, you can, if the 6 passes the 9, you can go back and forth with the cue ball, even if you leave distance. I don't love it, though.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't even like this shot.
No, not at all.
Ain't no gimme.
See?
Wait a minute.
It.
Oh, gonna get away with it. He says, Tim, Justin, watch and learn.
Yep.
Fortunate roll from Tim there. I think he was trying to get all the way back around, like you said. The 6 plays, but it only goes in one shot, one pocket. Look at this. Oh, now Tim's going to have an opportunity to make this I think I got to go into this 9 ball.
Yeah, lays fairly natural for it. You could play up.
I got to play. I got to play to go into this.
Play the other side.
Unless you can do this right here.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure that he could cut that 5 ball backwards and create this angle, but that's what you want right there. 6 goes. Great shot by Tim.
Oh, Tim's looking good.
Well, like I said, he's been looking good all tournament. Come down, shoot this in the pocket, go up 3-2.
Big shot here. This establishes momentum big time for Tim.
I think he wants to play a second set.
Apparently so.
He got away with it a little bit. Gonna force Miguel to bank this, and Miguel's a good enough banker.
It wasn't an easy shot, you know. He was queuing on the rail. He had a little bit of a cut, but still, you know he's favored to make it. Never want to hit that bottom rail or top rail first.
Um,
Not too many people play safe from there, Tim.
well, we're learning.
Yeah, yeah.
You do? Do you kick it in?
I don't kick good enough. If I could kick like Miguel, I'd consider it.
He says, I'll
Yeah,
kick it in. Tim,
sure did. Tim had a few opportunities to win that rack. It just didn't get it done. And now Miguel going up 3-2.
yep, trying to force a second set.
Oh yeah, we'll see. Remember, race to 7. This we did go back to the front side.
All right, that's a better break from Miguel. Seemed to hit a little bit softer. I think he was watching Tim Benali break or paying attention to what he was doing. Had a good shot on the 2 here. He just got to try to keep the cue ball out of the side pocket. Nice shot. Watch out, 8 ball. Didn't hit it good enough. We should say hard enough. Can I trying to kick at this? Maybe kick it in the side. No. Fortunately, going to give Tim a nice shot on a 3. We're looking like a little seesaw battle here, back and forth. Tim trying to take this down with the first set, win this thing undefeated for stop number 1, amateur tour. I know his dad would love to see him do it. He's sitting here by his side. Still got a couple people hanging out here watching. Tim bumped that 6 up a little bit.
Yeah, made
You're
it
back.
Yes, I'm back. Made it much more playable.
Yeah, well, he had to force that so he could fabricate an angle to get back down table to play this in the side.
Sure did. He was so jacked. He was so close to the rail. It forced him to jack up a little bit. The cue ball was jumping. He got a little lucky, and man, I think you're
Wow.
forcing the second set here, Tim.
Yeah, I don't know, buddy. Guess it's the nerve, maybe. He just got down on that six pretty quick. I think when you get this close to the finish line, you got to take a little bit more time and walk around the table. Just that little bit extra few seconds can just take the pressure off. Actually, make sure you're shooting the shot correctly, and you actually have to play perfect cue ball because you're here in the finals. You know what I mean? You got to win. Or I should say, someone's got to win. Well, why not Tim? He's played perfect this whole tournament. Now we're getting to the character builders again on these 9 balls. These players like leaving these shots for themselves.
Miguel likes this one for whatever reason. Seen it a lot. That'll work.
Going up 4-2.
Yes, big mistake there from
It's
Tim.
two mistakes.
Yeah. Well, that shot on the side was actually pretty routine. Even he had a little bit of a cut. That's something he himself would tell you he's gonna make 9 out of 10, 95 out of 100.
Well, I think he should have played it with right hand English and gone around the 9 ball 3 rails for shape of the 7. Because again, he tried to slow roll the 6 ball, and guess what? He cinched it and sold out. Happens all the time. Players aren't playing with confidence when they're trying to slow roll the cue ball. Look out. Well, he didn't hit that one good. This is what Tim needs right here.
Yeah.
Wide open table. Just got to get to the 3. Get an angle on the 3 to get to the 4.
I think he can
Should be able to get out.
I think he can learn a little bit from Tim here on his break. I mean, Tim's just not breaking with near the pace and having a lot better results.
I think he's got to draw this cue ball above the 7 if he wants a shot on this 3.
Yeah.
He got kind of a flat angle. He wanted more of an angle.
Yeah. Agrees. Got a chance to do it.
Yeah.
Drew it perfect.
About as best you can do right here.
Straight enough. He didn't have too many different options.
Draw this up a little bit. You're going to clip the 9. Just try not to hit it too hard.
Yeah. Oh, pretty good shot.
May have a 5-9 carom.
Yeah,
that's what he's looking at.
Is.
Gonna be a little stretched.
He's pretty straight on this ball. That's a problem, but
I like it.
He's gonna leave it.
Set up for the 5-9 carom all day long.
Yeah.
This is wild 9 ball, so they don't have to call it.
It's pretty natural too. Do you have to draw it?
No.
It's almost natural.
Right there.
Good shot there from Tim.
Yep.
It was 4-2, right? And
I don't know. Something happened with the glitch. Now it's 4-3. Make sure it happens right. Tim's within 1. All righty. What do you say, Justin?
Gosh,
Tim's gonna come back.
He's got to limit the mistakes if he wants to win the first set. I mean, he's made too many. He could easily have taken complete control of this match. And he's not supposed to play perfect. And no pool player should expect to play perfect, but
didn't make a ball on the break. Played safe break instead.
Yeah.
And he jump into the 1, play the 1-9.
Yeah, right.
No, he's looking how to push. He can't get to the 9 to push it in. He doesn't know where he wants to leave Tim.
Even though there's no realistic ball outside of the 5 to make the 5-9 combo, it always makes you a little nervous with the 9 sitting that close to the hole.
Well, most definitely. I like that. That's not a bad spot. Forcing Tim to try to take on this one ball in the top left-hand corner.
What if you overcut it and go for the 9 right here?
Oh, the 9 is wild.
Yeah, overcut it, go for the 9.
That's what he did. Got away with the safety, maybe. No, I think we're going to see the same thing from Miguel. First one to pair him, it wins, huh?
I don't think he can see it. I think he's got a masse or he's got a kick underneath.
If he's going to kick, he can kick and come off of this thinly enough. It can come down at this 9 ball.
Yeah, brings it in play.
I think that's what we might see. Otherwise, I'm trying to kick this. I would masse around this 5 ball. Go to the bottom rail and try to kick this 1 ball down in the bottom left-hand corner. Oh, look at this brutal roll. Makes the 2 ball. Got no shot on the 1. Not sure that he can spin around this 3 ball. He may have to kick at this. 2 rails. Brutal roll there for Miguel. Great roll for Tim.
Yeah, that's how you look at it, right?
But I think they're going to have trouble with the 7-8. 7's going to be tough. Miguel says, oh, I'm going to take care of the 9 ball.
Yeah, he was taking a swing at it. The pace he played that, he was giving it a chance.
Well, Tim's got a chance. Play this 1 off the 8 and open up the 7 ball for himself. That's definitely what I'm playing. Come across table for the 3 or go 3 rails. All right, nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
Could play a 6-8 combo. Might go into the 6 off of this 4 ball. Might play a 5-9 combo. If he can get perfect on this 5, I was going to say if he got perfect on the 5, he can get on the 6, but I think he's going to play this 5-9 carom, maybe? Might be tougher than it looks, but he says, no, Tim, I got this.
Oh, yeah.
All right. Tie ball game. 4-4. Race to 3 for $2,640 difference between first and second place. First place is $3,690. Second is $1,050. Thanks to the $50 winner take all. 45 players got into it, making it $2,250 just for the winner take all pot. The tournament's paying $1,000, and the $20 side pot is paying $440. Nice little payday for one of these guys. Unfortunately, Miguel's trying to call my bluff when I said I think Tim's going to win.
Yeah, he's putting in an effort, that's for sure.
No, he's tying it up. Think we got a little bathroom break. Tim says, I'm ready to go. Meanwhile, we're watching the Eagles.
That's a good tackle there by the Chiefs. Kind of an open field tackle one with 3 or 4 yards. How about 3 yards left? And they got to kick a field goal. They're not going for that.
The Eagles are trying to stop the scripted three-peat. Probably won't see it again in our lifetime.
No.
But that's what I'm going with for the Super Bowl. I know there's a lot of Eagle fans here in the bar and out there watching. I know Mandy and Philip are having a party.
Just trying to draw them off sides there. They're not going to actually run a play. Yeah, there it is.
All right, we got action here. Miguel's back from the bathroom. Trace yells out, "Game on!" Yep, nice break from Tim.
Gosh, just breaking the ball's incredible. I mean, that's another 3-ball break, and he's not putting anything into it.
He's gonna have to kick this up table. I think it's pretty simple. Come behind it, kick it and stick it. He's looking. He can even make this. He can hit this square enough. Well, he got perfect.
That's going to work.
Nice little safety.
Like that a lot.
Kind of what he wanted. Not sure if there's enough room. The way Miguel's looking at it, there might be enough room where he can see an edge. That he's got to be careful because he might scratch on the side. Yeah, he's going to try to draw out of it. Oh, wow. He could have made it. Going to give Tim a shot. Yes, he is. No, you're right, John. You don't have to put much in the break with Magic Rack and a bar box. Well, that's what we love seeing. We want to see some runouts. I don't know about you,
Yes.
but I like to see him run out, break and run a rack, break and run 2 racks. Look out, cue ball. You kidding me?
Nope, never a doubt. Never a doubt, Timmy.
All right. Billy going for a field goal.
Yeah, they just made one, but they called a penalty on them. Oh, they still made it.
Oh boy, look at this. Tim almost got it in off the point. Boy, this is a big game for either one of them. Chance to be breaking and put a break and run down to get on the hill. See, I like what Miguel's doing here. He's not taking it for granted. He says, all right, I need to just stop this cue ball. Maybe pull it back a little bit, get an angle on the 7.
I saw him get a little bit quick when he was trying to close out the match earlier, and it kind of cost him. So he's learned a little bit from that.
Oh, my goodness.
Guess it doesn't matter there.
Maybe it's a 3-ball out that gets him.
Yeah, that.
Right, Tim's got to come with a nice cut shot here. Just come down the table, bounce off this bottom rail. Focus on cutting this in.
Just like that. That's
Yep.
nothing
all you
wrong with
need.
that.
Nope.
Off the rail.
Now focus on making the 7. You can stop it. The cue ball's going to bounce off the rail anyways and come across table. Just like that.
How'd he hit it? Great shot there from Tim, and Tim's going to go up 5-4 if this 9-ball drops.
Yes, it does.
Yeah, Tim has had a pretty good opportunity to run away with this thing, and it's only showing 5-4, but obviously
2 games away.
Obviously, Miguel making that late mistake too. I guess you can make the argument on both sides. You're gonna make mistakes. We watch a lot of these finals. You're gonna make mistakes. You're gonna make late mistakes. You're gonna make mistakes that cost you matches and games. But it's.
I think a little bit is the nerves.
Oh, for sure.
I think a little bit is you get ahead of yourself. They call it.
This is usually when I talk about the check in the background. But now that you're doing this over here, I can't say much of it. There is a check there.
The check is up on the next table.
$3,690.
Oh, Tim's got a great look at the first on the 1 ball, the first shot.
Circle it. So
he's got to go forward to play the 2 ball. He can't try to draw this because he's on the rail. That's what he's looking at, where he needs to be. He wants a slight angle, so when he draws it up table, he'll be able to come across the 9 ball.
Well, George Bell plays on my team on Wednesdays. He gets a rack like that. He gets a rack like this. We call it a circle jerky.
All right, now he's straight in, so he's got to draw this all the way to the top rail, so it comes down, get in perfectly straight in on a 3.
That's just fine right there.
Not perfectly straight, but he's got the perfect angle now that'll lead him to the 4.
Yeah. Going forward, or you punching at the side rail?
I kind of like go forward with this. Lay the cue ball on the end rail. I played safe, but Miguel's going to be able to kick this in off the bottom rail. We may say a little battle here. Miguel can get out here. It'll be 5-5.
Just fine there. Everything's hanging.
Yeah, Tim got down on the ball. Looked like he was going to draw it, and then he changed his mind, and he probably should have went ahead and drew it.
Can't change your mind down on the ball. I've been there 100 times, and for whatever reason, you just don't have the same perception of the table as you do when you're standing up.
Well, and sometimes you still have that shot in your mind.
Little thin, but
Nah, he's all right.
should
He
be
should be able to
fine.
make this and make it 5-5.
Yep. Agree. Trying to make you eat your words
Banked
there,
it
Tim.
in. Yeah, banked the straight in shot.
Race 2, Miguel trying to force a second set, and Tim Benali trying to take this thing down and sign his name at the bottom of that check.
He's 2 games away from winning it undefeated. Meanwhile, Miguel's 2 games away from forcing the second set. And then you got Mahomes trying to three-peat, which I think he's going to.
We'll see. They're down 10-0 and 3rd and 16. Not looking great.
No, they're a second half team, aren't they?
Yeah, you could say that. Oh, they just got picked off.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Philly fans in here, man, huh?
I told you. Well, I guess there's one thing you'll learn is if you bet on what I say, you're probably gonna lose. But
Well,
I still say it's a long way from over. But I still say they're gonna win.
keep it within 7 at the half. I'm sure they'll be all right.
Meanwhile, we got Miguel trying to figure out if he wants to clip this one ball on the right, or if he wants to kick at this just below the side pocket, kick it in the corner. I think that's what he's going to go for. No, he says, no, I'm going to see edge and cut it in instead. Tried to double kiss it in. Left Tim a bank shot, or do you play safe behind the 8 ball? Put the cue ball behind the 8.
I'm playing safe here, right?
Well, he went for it. Got an unfortunate roll there. But Miguel's got his work cut out for him here. 4 doesn't pass the 8. It's one ball. Tough. You're going to cut this in the side, and he's going to worry about the cue ball hitting the 5 ball. He'd like for it to come up and hit the 7.
Easy task. Oh, didn't see that possible. That was
Wow,
that'll work.
what a shot.
Didn't look like he was that thin. You get to the side rail and come over.
Then he got the roll he needed so he can get on the 2. Now he's probably got to play safe.
Putting this cue ball on the 6 here.
No, you got to draw into the 9 and make it.
Oh, there you go, Tim. Yes.
No, I think I got to shoot the 2 ball up into the 4-8. Put the cue ball behind the 6.
Yeah, I like that.
He says, "No, Tim, I can make this come across table. And now I can cut this 3 ball in with no shot on the 4."
Yeah, that's not wrong. That's a 4-8 lays funny.
I mean, just take what you can get, right?
Yeah.
At this point, this is to get on the hill. All cylinders are run. You got to figure it out. I'm sure the adrenaline's pumping. Gonna spin it in, try to go into the 7 or the 5. He says, "I'm going into the 6." What a shot this is. Goes into the 6. 6 pushes the 4 out, and now the 6-8 lines up for a combo.
Yeah, it's a little funny, but yeah, it's definitely there.
What a big shot that was. Now you got to figure out where can he get to play the 5. You going to play the 5, 7, 9? Is it lined up? He says.
Yeah, right.
Oh boy. Not sure he can get below the 5 probably. I think he can use a bit inside English. Oh my goodness, look at this.
Does he play a ton of inside and come into the 6-8? Not a ton, but does he play inside, cut it in the side?
I think he's going for it. Why not?
I guess he could go outside and go a few rails, but you could go inside going into the 6-8.
Oh boy.
He
Look
went
out.
out.
He moved them all, gonna make the 8. Oh my god, got a shot on the 5. No
Yeah.
Philip Sanchez. There is no Friday night fight this Valentine's Day. And yes, that means you're gonna have to hang out with your wife instead. I'm gonna be playing at Dozers in the Ultimate Pool 8-ball challenge or 8-ball tournament. Wow, what a shot! I don't. The 6 doesn't pass the 7, and I don't think he can play the carom, so he's probably gonna play safe here. Yes, there is no Friday night fight. Justin's gonna have to take Stacia out.
Oh no.
Oh, look at this. He
We'll be
can't play the
alright.
carom.
Yeah,
What
sure
a great
did.
shot that was.
Good angle too.
Wow, proving us wrong. Trying to get on the hill. It's a big game right here. Just like the Super Bowl, right?
Yeah. Basically equivalent.
All
Doesn't
right.
feel like that to these players though.
Miguel is 1 game away from forcing a second set.
Did you expect any different, Tim?
Not really. We see a lot of finals like this where the player's in the hot seat and they're waiting, and the player coming out of loser bracket is warmed up. They win the first set. Then the player that was in the hot seat gets warmed up in that first set, puts it on, turns it on in the second set. But I don't know. I mean, if Miguel can force this second set, then I think it's a race between the Super Bowl and them.
Yeah, that's true.
Just not hitting as consistent as Tim is. Bill Davis said, "Remember your comment earlier, Justin, about the pros moving the balls? There we went. I must have missed that. No, I got a ball in the break. Got the 8-ball down. Annie Lavano says, let's go, Miguel. It's starting to get interesting, right?
Coming down to it.
What? Kansas City has to punt? Is Kansas City going to get skunked?
No.
Ooh, he went for it.
Get a roll.
Oh, and he got a roll. Yep. Tim's going to be kicking at this one rail. Job cue ball. Oh, he checked up. Miguel's got a 2-9 combo. I think he plays safe from here.
Yeah, you can park it on the 6 from here.
I think he parks it on the 4 ball. Puts the cue ball on the 4.
Puts the cue ball on the
Bank the
on the
2 ball.
5.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
I was like the 4. That would be impressive. I'm
It
gonna learn
looked-
something here, Tim.
I thought that was the 4 ball right there by the 2. I wasn't looking down table. The glass is making the color different. So, yeah, he's going to be behind the 4. See the 2
Yeah.
try to get behind the 4.
Yeah, I saw it.
I thought he would just roll forward a little. Tried to jump over it.
Ooh.
Oh, giving Miguel ball in hand. Pretty simple out here. 2 to the 3 to the 4, right?
Yeah. 2 to the
No,
3 to the
4 to
4 to
the
the 5.
5 is going to be the hard part.
Yeah, definitely.
7 to keeping him from going 3 rails. He's got to get straight in on the 4. That's what he's going to look at doing. He'll be able to stop it right there. Now he should be able to roll forward, get straight in on the 4, and then he can come down table. Straight down table.
Yeah.
He
Like
wanted to be more straight than that. Looks like he's going to come across the top side of the 6. Watch out.
Yeah, that key was parking right up on that 5.
This is what Tim wanted to see. What's he going to do? Going to thin this? Going to kick it? Going to thin this into the 5 ball? Try to get up behind the 7 ball?
Damn, thin it. You just don't want to.
No, he's looking to thin the 5 ball and go into the 9 ball. He's going to take a swing at it. He says, hey, batter, swing. He going to play baseball with 9 ball. Oh, he got the roll, but not enough. He wanted to get behind that 7. I think he was trying to use the 9 ball. All right, that's what Tim wanted. He needed to see the 5 ball. 4 balls away from making it hill. Look out. Cue ball. Came up a little short. Should be okay, though. Should be able to cut this in a little bit of inside. Come back across table. Try not to get straight in on the 7. No. Perfect little roll. That's all he needed. Go forward with a little bit of left hand English. Around 11 o'clock.
Stopped looking at that for a long time. I came pretty close.
There you go. Get straight in.
Yeah, we're looking at Hill.
Hill, baby. Just like Friday night fights.
Yes. That was a good match between Leo
Great
and
match between Leo and Veronica. All right. Claps all around the pit here. Yep. Jake's trying to get me to announce it. We're here on the stream. Everybody that's watching knows it's Hill Hill. All right.
you doing, brother?
All right. Let's see if Tim can lay down the perfect break. Got a ball on the break. Got a look like you're gonna have to play safe on this one ball. And look at that, the 3-9 tied up again, or didn't go anywhere. Should be able to drop behind this 4 ball.
What he's trying.
Yep, perfect.
Yeah, good speed there.
Forcing him to go 2 rails around the 3-9. Try to make something happen. Are you trying to go hard or are you trying to go soft into this one?
And a tough spot.
Yeah, Tim put him on that side of the 4 ball to where he can't put left spin on this to go 2 rails. Unfortunately, he did. And look at this. Oh. Well, Tim got lucky. That cue ball was getting ready to sneak behind a 3-9, and the Magic Rack stopped it. 3 goes in the corner pocket, but it only goes in the bottom right. Tim's trying to figure out, does he need to play this rail first? And I think he does. Can hit this with just center English, rail first. Gonna hit the 1. He should avoid the 6 and come around for the 2 in the same pocket. Or he's gonna try to draw off of this. So like that. He's okay. Now he's okay. He can make the 2 in the side, but he's gonna float down underneath the 3-9, and he may want to do that. He may be able to go to the bottom rail and go into the 3-9. That's what he's got to look at. He's got an opportunity here.
Yeah, you can do that. I like laying up for the safe here almost. If you can
Well, yeah.
right?
No.
You run into it, something funny can happen. But yeah, you're right. He's got a chance.
No, he's playing safe. He's gonna lay up. He sees the value. He could try to bank this, play the 2-way. And it's kind of what he did. You want to get that Magic Rack off the table, though. Got him slightly hooked. I think Miguel can see a small edge. He might try to play a 3-8 carom. If he can see enough of this 3 ball and get the cue ball to go down and hit the 8.
Does he have a bank?
No, he's playing the carom.
Sure
Getting the
was.
roll.
It's gonna work out.
Playing the carom to get the roll.
Yeah, I didn't see that one.
Gonna kick this in. He's gonna go for it. If he doesn't kick it inside, he wants to get it down table. Not the cue ball down table. Oh, that's big. Yeah, that's gonna be big. Let's see what happens here. I think we're gonna see a second set. Yeah, Miguel's looking at what angle he wants to be on the 4 to get to the 6. You gonna try to get straight in, or he's gonna stop the cue ball right there? Well, he's going straight in to try to draw it up table. This kid get a little sketchy.
Yeah, the 8 plays pretty big. Unless he's got the angle to shoot the gap between the 6-8 or maybe even the other side, I think. Yeah, he got the angle, but
I said it's sketchy. He had to hit it good, and he didn't. Hit a little firm.
Gotta leave yourself a little angle on that 4.
I might have tried to draw him to the 8 ball. Are you gonna try to play safe now? You can bank the 6 down table and try to put the cue ball underneath the 8. Or you're gonna try to hit this thin with a little bit of inside and bring the cue ball down where the 9 ball is. Or do you bank the 6-2 rails down, try to miss the 7? Again, put the cue ball behind the 8 ball. I think he's getting his extension. Oh, he's getting a bridge. I think we're going to see him draw the cue ball behind the 8. Just push the 6 ball down table. Oh, I think he went to see if he can cut it in. He may just go for it. I don't know. That's crazy talk.
I think it is with the bridge.
Oh, wow. Perfect. Nice little spin shot. I think he was just seeing how far it was off the rail. Tim could kick this in. This isn't out of line.
On 2 rails at it on the side
No,
rail.
one.
Oh,
one rail.
can he get to that? Okay. He
You
gets
want to
the
play
top
it like
rail.
this is like a one pocket shot. You want to play it into it and try to bank it back.
Just in case.
He wanted to go for it. I would have played the safe and tried to bank the 6.
Yeah, you got to favor hitting at least some of the 6 ball there.
Yeah. Big misstep by Tim there. Unless Miguel gets out of here, he'll have one more set.
Oh, yeah.
Should be pretty simple here. Go to the rail, a little bit inside, or he can stop the cue ball. Come down table, and we're looking like a second set.
That should be all right.
Yeah, we shall see.
He is close to the
One
rail.
ball away from forcing a second set.
Yeah, this is a must make for him though. That's the only thing that Miguel has not going for him. Made it.
All righty. Second set. Here we go. Did Miguel win the tournament? No. We're going for a second set, boys and girls. Oh, this is the 6, not 7. This is it, the final set. Trying to update the bracket right now. There we go. And I will get this. Second set final. Well, nonetheless, congrats to these two gentlemen for making it into the finals in a pretty solid field with 73 players.
Yeah, it's been a fun one.
But now we can say this set is worth $2,640. One race to 6. When's the last time you said that?
It's been a minute.
Jerry Ricketts said, "Let's go, Miguel." Johnson just says, "Here we go." Oh, you're gonna get a lucky save.
Sure is, man. This Tim.
Oh, boy.
Tim telling himself, "What do I got to do?"
Here come the rolls. Uh-oh. Is Taylor Swift going to break up with Travis Kelce if he doesn't win a Super Bowl?
I kind of hope so. I'm sick of seeing her.
Going for the kick. Should be able to get behind it. Oh. Put the 5 by accident.
Wow. Yeah,
Well, I hope you didn't bet too much money.
Oh, bet a little bit, but it's not looking good.
Oh boy, no, it's not. Interception. Looking good for Miguel though, right here. Got ball in hand. Got a shot on the 3. Come down table for the 5. Now I can just roll below the 9 ball, have an angle on the 6.
Yeah, I like what he did there. A lot of people try to play for the side there. He played for the corner, knowing it led more naturally to the 6.
A little bit less of an angle than he wanted. He's going to come out 2 rails in the center table. Good shot there. Should be able to just float above it. Play the 8 in the side or the corner.
Yeah, he had the angle to slide over. That's just fine. Little draw. We're out of this rack, Tim. Gil trying to take the first game here.
Yeah, I mean,
I not even draw it. Punch to the side rail just like that. Take his.
give me a minute.
All right, Miguel going up 1-0. Has something to say about Tim taking the hot seat.
All right, Miguel taking down the first game in the second set. Second interception, huh? Uh-oh.
Rough to watch over there, too.
Mahomes got picked off 2 times. Uh-oh. Well, again, sorry, Justin. Should never listen to your opponent.
Oh, yeah. No, we'll be all right. They could do the same thing to them. But
Well, Eagles are looking solid. And so is Miguel. Got a ball on the break. Got a shot on the 1.
I like that segue. That was pretty solid there, Tim.
And John Senza says, Eagles are flying. Yeah, well, there's a bunch of Eagle fans here in the bar letting us know.
Just loud in here.
Miguel's trying to pull off an upset here with Tim Manali. Trying to lay down a break and run and go up 2-0. This is the final set. It is a race to 6 only. First set was to 7 and it went hill. I still think it's a long way from over though. Miguel's looking solid. Got a nice angle here on the 5. A little bit of left hand spin and go up table 2 rails.
Back and forth action.
He can even take a chance of getting straight in on the 6. Oh boy, we're gonna get a roll again. Gonna get behind the 7. Tim's like, really? Is this happening right now?
Tim sat for a little bit.
Pulling out the jump cue. Got to make sure he doesn't run into the 9 here.
Yeah, that 9 plays real big if you make this 5. Yeah, well.
Gonna lay up. He's gonna get to see it. Can see all the ball. Do you try to bank this around the 7 and put the cue ball behind the 9 with spin? Or do you clip the right side of it? Go the other way.
I can't hit it better than that.
Yeah, I hit that perfect.
Wow,
Just like I called it.
From where he was at, that's there's no better result.
24-0. What's the over under for the game?
I think it was 48.5.
Well, a long way from over, right? Is this just a halftime?
This we're coming up on halftime, I think.
Uh-oh, look at the cue ball. This is what Tim needed.
Sure was.
Tim played a really good safety and he got the result he needed. Most of the times we don't. So good roll for Tim. No. They're looking for the cue ball. Took a little bit longer to get out than usual.
Yeah, sometimes it takes a long way home.
good to tie this up. 1-1. Race to 5 from here. We got action. Making it exciting here at Bull Shooters in Phoenix, Arizona for the stop number 1, 600 under amateur tour. I don't think we'd want it any other way.
No, as spectators, we love this. Only a race to 5 from here.
Jan Fan giving me crap because I couldn't even pick the Friday night fight. I had half the parlay. Wow, what a great break. So that's the usual break we see from Tim. Yeah, I'm trying, Jan. I'm focusing on my game for next weekend. I got a good chance. 8-ball's a good equalizer. No, Tim wasn't stuck on the 6-ball. Miguel was. Tim played a great safe on the 6. Miguel made a good hit, but scratched. Thanks, Claudia. No, I don't have it on a sticker yet, but thinking about it. I actually thought about having my donkey yell it out and say, "We got action." Nice break from Tim. About the break and run. I'd love to see him break and run the set from here. I don't know about you.
Yeah, that was quick right there.
Well, he made 3 balls on the break, straight in on his first ball. I mean, it's pretty much duck, duck, goose from there.
Yeah. Kind of had a tough 3, but yeah. 4
He
out
made
from
it
there.
look easy. 2-1. Tim wants to take this down. That's a big confidence booster for anyone. I don't care who you are. See if he can do it again. No. Kind of wild. Could be the way they're racking, not making sure that all the balls are touching.
Yeah.
The 6 ball doesn't pass the 7 in the bottom right hand corner, so someone's gonna have to try to break it up with the 5 ball.
I do believe the 1 goes.
1 doesn't go anywhere.
You don't think the 1 passes 8?
Nope. I'm
Think it
looking
had
right
that.
at it.
I think it's
There's no way. 1-8 combo, maybe. Miguel's trying to get underneath that 9. It's not going to do it. Going to leave Tim a 1-4 combo. Just got to try to control this 1 ball. Or just make it in with the 4.
It's hard to hit it with that pace and follow the 1 in.
Pretty solid. Now you got to try to play safe here. I don't know about that. The only fortunate thing he has going for him right now is that 6 ball's tied up.
Yeah, sure is. That's not easy. Break it out off of the 3, but you're not guaranteed to look at the 5.
Yeah, I think he's got to fabricate an angle on the 5 to break open the 6. I would probably just draw this 3 ball straight up above the 5 ball. Then you got an angle on the 5 to where you can put a bunch of left hand spin so when it hits the bottom rail it goes into the 6-7. Almost there, almost there. Now we can draw into the 6-7.
Actually didn't work out too bad.
No. He can still go to the bottom rail with spin if he wants. Like that. Oh my goodness. What? Where's that trash can?
Oh, it's over. It's over to your left, underneath the table. I've been scoping it out for a minute, waiting for a shot like that.
That was sick.
Oh man,
That was sick. No one saw that coming.
2-2.
2-2. We got action. Craziness, this 9-ball game, I tell you. Just when you think you've seen it all, you see something new. All righty. Back to the baseball game we got going on here. Seesaw. 1-1, 2-2. Got a break on. Wow, made the 7 and the 8 in the same side pocket. And 5-ball might go, but you got the 4 balls tied up. I think we see a 1, bank the 1, play a 2-5 combo. No, I don't know what he's going to do here. He may play safe off of this 1 ball. But which side are you clipping the 1? You clipping the left side to come around? Or you clipping the right side? Oh, he went for the bank. Like I said, bank the 1 in. You got a shot on the 2. Oh, almost got away with it. Tim's just probably going to try to draw this up table to get a look on the 2 and see what he can do next. If the 4 ball wasn't so close to the 9, they could play a 2-9 combo, but
Yeah,
the caram's not there.
Rack does not lay well.
Oh, I like this. Look at that. He just opened up the table for a 2-9 combo. See if he can make it. Yes, he did. What a shot! That I think he said, you know what, Miguel, you can get a lucky 4-9 or 5-9 carom. I'm gonna play a 2-9 combo to answer your 5-9 carom. That's almost like poker, right?
Yeah.
I call your 5-9 carom and call you with a 2-9 combo. Look out, cue ball. Oh, whoops. What a great match this is right here.
Oh yeah.
What a great finals.
Back and forth action too. Both players are playing great.
Got some swings going now and not so much rolls. They're swinging at it.
Yeah. Obviously, Tim didn't play great the first set. Gave a few back. Gail gave 1 or 2 games away.
There you go. That's the break we're used to seeing from Tim.
Yeah.
Got a shot on the 1. Nothing tied up. Only made 2 balls on the break this time. Just got to figure out if you're going to use right hand English. Oh, he's going to play safe. I like this. Ah, leaked out. What you laughing at?
No, I was trying to use the 2 the whole way, but
Leaked out. Going to give Miguel a shot on this 1 ball. Oh, hit that a little soft. I got away with it.
he does that well. He does that quite a bit often.
Are we going to see another hill match? Hill, double hill. What a thrill. I mean, it's only 3-2, and Miguel's got a chance to make it 3-3, but way this crazy game is going, nothing's impossible, right? There are no Friday night fight next Friday because of Valentine's Day. And I am also shooting in dozers in the Ultimate Pool Tournament. We do have a Wednesday night fight that's going to be between Nicole Oborowski and Max Hood. They're playing a race to 30 on the 7-foot. 9-ball with 10-ball rules. Got to call everything. Early 9 is allowed. And 3 foul rule. Miguel's just got to figure out if he wants to stop this cue ball and stay above the 7, which I like. Well, he says, no, I don't like it. I want to slow roll it. That's not bad either because now he can go forward
Have to run into this 8.
or he can draw off the 7. I think he's just going to slow roll it and land on that side rail. Tried to give himself the character builder.
Yeah, that's kind of why. I mean, you have the opportunity to roll up and lay up on the side rail and shoot it all the way up. Oh, I said bump into the 8.
If you want to give me a shot, sorry. If you want to give me a shot, Chan fan, I'll take Max on Wednesday. Free money. Oh, look at this. And he scratches. Oh, Miguel's like, where you going, cue ball? No, I don't think he would have scratched if he made the 8. Oh, he mishit that because he cut that a little bit away from the pocket.
It's a high dollar scratch right there.
That's to say it lightly. All right, come down table, nice and easy, straight in. Don't try to jam it. Remember, he missed this for the hot seat, and then Miguel made it and scratch. There you go. Shoot it with confidence. 2 games away from taking this tournament down and claiming the first trophy check for the 600 and under amateur tour. Duncan said, let's go, Timmy. Yeah, let's see if he can lay down a break and run here, get on the hill. I think so. He's been breaking the best of the whole tournament.
Yeah. Fly ball down.
Signature cue ball coming up table.
Look on the 1.
Oh, he's got a great shot to get out. The 3 to the 4.
He's got a great chance.
3 to the 4 is going to be a little questionable. If he can get straight in on this 3, he should have no problem because the 6 is hanging. You could probably say goodnight. Yeah, he wanted to see what kind of angle needs to be on the 2. He wants a fabricated angle. Pull this cue ball down off the 1 a little bit. No, we're going forward. That's not bad, but I don't know. You got to get too perfect on this 3 ball.
He's not punching above it and try to shoot him side.
Is he going to come down
he's
below it?
He's looking at punching it and coming all the way below it and
play the 3 in the side or the corner. No, he's got to do that right there. Now he has a chance to pull it above the 4 or across the 4 ball. Got just a slight angle. You got to be careful though. Focus on making it. Oh, he can pull straight back. He wanted a little bit more, but he's okay because all he's got to focus on is cutting this in. The 6 is pretty much hanging. Don't get hooked by the 7. Or the 9.
yeah, I didn't see the 9 from there.
Think he can see the edge of it. That's all he really needs to see. Cut this in, he'll go 2 rails. He's aiming for it. Ooh, softly. I don't know. I got away with it there. If he would have hit any harder, I guess he would have scratched.
Yeah, tough angle from there.
You got to be careful what this cue ball's doing. It's going into the 9 ball.
If you're off the rail, you might draw this a little bit, but being so close to the rail, 9 comes into play.
Yeah, he knew he was going to hit it full. Now, is he going to, if you know Tim Manali, you know he's going to take on this bank. He's up 4-2. He's got a little playroom. 2 rails, twice as nice. There you go. To get on the hill. Break and run.
Gil obviously a little frustrated.
Can we see a 2-pack to finish it off? That would be the icing on the cake, wouldn't it?
Oh, it sure would.
Be a great finish for Tim, I know that. 1 game away. from his biggest opportunity, or I should say, the biggest opportunity to win his biggest tournament. 73 players came out this weekend, the bull shooters. We are down to the final two, and Tim is trying to claim victory to the whole enchilada. Well, look at this break. What's the two ball going to do?
It's gonna leave him tough.
He's going to play safe right out of the gate. Do you roll up or do you bank the two ball down table and make the cue ball come on top of the 8? I think you got to roll the cue ball forward to the top rail and have it come down on top of the 8. Okay. I like that. Forcing Miguel to kick this in. I hope he can get a roll and get safe. Oh no. Tim jumping up real quick. I think he sees it. It's a little close to the rail here. He's got to try to avoid the 8 ball. Is he going to go into it? Try to get past it or bump into it like that. That's a great shot there because the 4 is hanging on. You just go float forward.
Yeah, good shot to get the 8 ball out of the way and get a fuller look on the 3.
Yeah. He's okay here. I might even play this rail first, but he should be able to spin this in with right spin English and get to the center of the table.
Oh, he looks good from here, Tim.
He looks really strong. But 2-pack for the win on camera?
Yeah, looks like it.
I think so. Can spin this in, get to the bottom rail in time. Go around the 9.
This 9 out of your life.
Oh, gonna have to jump this in.
Is he?
Yep, he got hooked. He didn't spin it enough. Well, no, he spun it. He needed to draw it just a hint more. Come on, let's see him jump this in. He's only got a quarter, not like an eighth of a ball, really. But he's hooked. He's definitely got to jump this in. Wait for it. He's going to get a roll.
Oh,
He's going to get a roll.
Man,
the old jelly roll.
Miguel's got to be just furious.
Tim looks at me and he just kind of looks down like, hey, it happens.
Yeah, part of the game.
I think he's got an edge. He might be able to bank this, but I think he's got a kick at it. Well, I'm going to say this. Remember what happened earlier, right? Miguel was getting the rolls in that first set. But now here you go. The rolls have evened out. Kicking it in for the win. Is he kicking it in? Oh, my goodness. He got away with it. The rolls keep going. Is he going to bank this in? What do you do? Bank it in or do you play safe?
I was about to say it's almost a little bit of a two-way. If you bank it in, the 8 needs to pass the side pocket for a chance.
Yeah, I think Miguel might be able to cut it in, but
Yeah, I think
Tim's got a little playroom.
he cut it in. He's just gonna move the cue ball a little bit. That's the thing. This slay's almost.
I think he may have to bank this in. Maybe it may be easier to bank it in.
It's just unnatural enough that.
I'm probably going to spin this in, go around 3 rails. Oh, he went for the bank. Got it. Nice, easy shot. On the 9. To keep Tim from winning. Yeah, there we go.
That'll work. 3 to 5.
Yep.
Big missed
Keeping
opportunity.
us entertained.
Trying to play shape for the 8. I believe it was the 8.
Oh, we got halftime, so not interested in that. We got Miguel Maldonado trying to take it down, keeping Tim away from winning this. It needs 3. Tim needs 1. Man, if Tim doesn't run into that 9 ball, he would have been out for sure. Look out, scratch. Oh. Now, can Miguel put a 2-pack together?
Hey, it looks like he's got a good chance here.
Make it hill again. He's got a chance to break and run this one. Get within 1. On the wrong side of the 1 ball, though. He's trying to see if he can spin around this 4-9. Try to get back up table for the 2. May have to just slow roll it, take his medicine on the 2. Has an opportunity, he can play safe off the 2, put the cue ball behind the 7. Says, no, I'm going around it. Give myself a shot on this 2 ball.
Man, I got to run into the 3 from here, I think.
I think so. He might be able to draw it, but now you're drawing it with inside so you can kill it on that bottom rail. I think you're right. I think he's going right into it.
Watch out 7.
Watch out, double kiss.
Yeah, watch out double kiss as well.
We should see him just clip the right side edge, send the cue ball underneath the 8 ball, try to use it as a blocker. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
No, it's not going. Right. But he's leaving Tim a shot. There's my favorite shot right here. Kick this ball in. You can get the 3 ball, go on the side. If not, you can get the cue ball behind the 7. Got away with it again.
Yeah, looks like it. 5 got coverage.
A little safety battle. You hit it with the right speed. Sometimes that's what it takes too, is to hit it with the right speed when you're kicking at balls. See if Miguel kick this 2 rails underneath. Oh, got away with it a little bit. Gonna give Tim a character builder. Should make this bottom right corner, draw it off the rail and into the 4-9. Maybe even in between it. Oh, great shot. Great shot. Got to give himself a small angle on this 5 so he can get it off the rail and get on the 7. There you go. That's all you need. Now you can go to the top rail. Shoot this with top. Go all the way up and down. He looks like he's just going to pop up the rail. Put too much spin on it. Spun it away from the pocket.
Yeah, I can.
That was just a straight top shot.
Yeah, it's giving Miguel a great chance to run these last 4 balls out.
Yeah, nice top English with that 5 ball. Tim would have been fine, but he tried to put spin on it. Miguel flirting with that side pocket.
Great drawback. Lifted maybe tighter than he should have. That'll work.
It's going to set him up perfect.
Slide over for the 9, same pocket. And we got a ball game within 1.
Looking scary.
Yeah, you got to take in consideration that Miguel's not saying playing scared, but whenever your opponent gets on the hill early, you just every shot could be your last. So it's asking a lot.
Yep. Here we go. 5-4.
5-0.
1 game away from making it hill. We see 1 game for $2,640.
It's very possible. That is very possible.
We're 1 game from seeing it all. Double hill for the thrill. First place, $3,690. Second is only 1,050. I say that like, oh, that's, chicken feed, but still $1,000, not bad for second place. Here we go. Made a ball, and he's got a shot on the one. Sure, he's going to play aggressive. Can he get this cue ball to run into the six to help him stop and get shape on the two? Oh, he says, I'm going to play safe.
I like the idea, trying to get behind the 5 and the 1 ball behind the 3, trying to use both balls there.
Caleb says 2 days of groceries. Yeah, you're not wrong there.
No.
Good shot by Tim. You're very welcome, Bill Davidson. We appreciate your support. Thanks for tuning in. Look out. Look at this. Look at this.
It's going to work 4-9 tied up, but man.
May see a 4-9 combo bank.
Yeah, that's very possible.
Could cut it in. Forward balls away from it enough.
Man, I don't.
But
it's
really
really
all
close.
depend on the angle off the 3.
He's looking at that bank. He's saying, should I lay up for it if I get on the 3 there? And how do I get on the 3 to get on that 4-9 bank?
I say, do you play to go above the 3 like that? Yeah, good shot. Now he's got a small angle. He can actually go into this 9 ball. He may miss it too, though. It's tough. He definitely doesn't like it because he knows it's going to take him away from it. Oh, he was able to go into it. Oh, boy.
Just freed up everything for Tim, and this could be it.
Yeah, this should be it. That's what Tim needed. Take your time. Look where you need to be on the 4. Can be straight in, actually, if you want. Ideal. Watch out. Watch out. Don't go too far.
Man, that
There
was
you go.
flirting with disaster, but it worked out.
Yeah, now just spin around 2 rails.
Yeah, a little bottom left, 2 rails out to the center.
Oh, don't get straight in. Uh-oh. No, he's got an angle here. He can go to the rail. Now he can get to the bottom or top rail. Tim, what are you doing? He shot that with bottom or down on the ball. You got to shoot that with center.
Yeah.
Got away with it a little bit, but I think Miguel's going to try to put that cue ball behind the 8 ball.
Bit of a lazy stroke there, too.
Yeah,
got
well,
down
the angle.
on it, just kind of popped it.
He didn't like the angle he had on the 5.
That's okay.
And he had an angle that if he just rolled it with center, it would have hit the rail and he would have been straight in with the 8 ball. He felt he needed to hit that a little harder. I think he thought he had to bounce off of it. Yeah, cue ball's going behind the 8. Oh, good shot. Gonna see a jump bank. Yep, he's going for his jump cue.
Pretty good speed control from Miguel.
I figured Miguel would do that. This would be a really good shot if he can pull this off. Jump bank. Oh, my goodness. I think we're going to see Hill. Oh, no.
This one lays funny, Tim.
Yeah, you're right. I was just going to say that does lay funny.
This lays real funny. That side pocket plays pretty big.
Huge. I think he's got to use top English and go forward with this cue ball. If he wants to play that 5 ball in the top left corner. He may try to cut it in the top right. He's looking at it, but the cue ball might scratch on the side. Tim may have got away with it. Yeah, he doesn't like it at all.
No, I don't either.
Do you push the 5 ball up onto the right side of the 8? Up on the top rail?
I just think you're likely to leave an edge.
I think Miguel's going to try to draw off with this 5 ball and try to catch that point. No. Cutting it. Wow, what a shot. Oh, look at this. This ain't no gimme. Oh, boy. He's gonna bank this. I guarantee it. He'd probably bank it for the corner.
Yeah.
Try to get the cue ball behind the 9 ball. May play safe. Yeah, he's playing safe
Trying to get under
all
the
the
9.
way.
Look at the
And
speed.
got
Look at
there.
the speed here, Tim.
Yeah, perfect.
Oh, man.
Perfect collapse from a couple people. All right, this is it. Big shot for Tim right here.
It's a must hit. And even if you hit it, you don't guarantee anything. You just can't give
I
him
think
ball
he
in
can
hand,
hit it.
obviously.
I think he can hit it. It
And-
goes in. Oh, but it ain't over yet. Oh my goodness.
Oh, bank it.
Bank it in
just
for
wanna
the
see
win. Let's go.
I just want to see it. Bank it one time, Tim.
One time.
This will be one of the best finishes we've ever seen in tour stop history if he can
Craziness.
pull it off.
Let's go.
You don't have to. You can do. There's other options. I say you bank it. Maybe keep
I
up
say
this rail.
bank it. Oh my goodness.
You left it tough. And now I think Miguel's forced to bank this 9. I really.
Well, what a kick. Yeah, he has to bank it.
Yeah, you're so far away. When you're close, you can thin it. When you're far, you got it. You're forced to bank it. You left it.
He may try to cut this in.
Well, yeah.
50-yard line, maybe 49-yard line.
Gosh.
Wow, what a thrilling final set this is.
Yeah, Miguel knows what this is worth.
Huge. All or nothing here. I think I got to go for it. Worst case scenario, you get lucky.
You can get lucky.
Hey, Randy. All right, here we go. He's going to play the one pocket kick. Or is he going to?
I think you gotta bank it.
Think so too. Oh,
and he
look
did
at it. Hill, baby. One game for $2,640.
A way to sack up, get to the
Well,
table.
bank it in for the win.
I left the 9 really tough from Tim, and he just locks it down and shoots it, banks it down.
Almost wobbled it. Almost hung it.
Oh,
This is it, folks.
He's gonna need a wheelbarrow to carry those stones out of here after this is said and done with. Man, that is a great shot by Miguel.
That's what we want to see right here. Hill for the thrill, baby. One game for it all. You know, Tim is probably a little upset trying to hit that 5 a little too hard.
Just came with a great kick on the 8. Left a little unrewarded, tried to bank it.
Yeah, look at this break here. Look at this break here. Oh my God. 5 balls on the break.
Yep, and all Miguel's got to do is polish off these last 4.
Goodness, what a break for the final match. What do they call it in tennis? Game, set, match. 5 balls on a break, and you got a shot on a 3.
Yes.
How fast is his heart pumping?
Yeah, I'd like to see him take his
How is
time
it?
because
Yeah,
the adrenaline is going a little bit.
This is more exciting than the Super Bowl. Yeah, you're probably right.
Yeah, after what we saw in the
Look
first
at
half.
him. Yeah, he's trying to calm his nerves. He knows he's got an opportunity. I know my nerves would be pumping, the adrenaline would be pumping. I'm like, all right, just slow down your breathing. Breathe in a meditative state.
I almost short side myself on that. So see the side of the cue ball that the
Yeah, he's
cue
going to
ball
go
is
with
on?
inside English.
You can hold it with
Yeah.
the inside, or you
That's
can
what he's
shorten
doing.
it up.
Oh, no, he's coming around.
Yeah, that'll
He's
work.
looking perfect.
Oh man, can't hit it better than that.
Oh,
Tim
yeah.
is gonna have
Wow.
nightmares.
Wow, what a break. What a finish. What a finish to this epic event.
Oh man, this is this is exciting, Tim.
Incredible. Thank you, everyone. We almost hit 100 viewers. We may hit 100 viewers not watching, but this is incredible.
Yeah, 5 balls on the break, coming back down from 5 to 2.
Straight in on the 3.
Great bank shot. Great
There it
corner
is.
shot.
There it is.
Straight in 9 ball. I mean, he's got a
Miguel
little angle.
Maldonado is going to claim the 600 and under amateur tour with this 9 ball.
Yeah, that's all
right
it's gonna
here.
take. Man,
Oh,
what a match.
Gee, what a match. What a match. What a crazy match. Yeah, Oscar Vila shouting out.
I gotta tell you, I thought Tim was gonna be favorite to win this thing. He got up 5-2. He played incredible pool. Huge hats off to Tim Benali all weekend long. But
Wow.
goodness, Miguel came with some clutch shots
What
there at the end.
incredible break. Thank you all. I'm going to let Justin take this off.
Yes.
Thank you all again, the sponsors and all. Can't thank you enough.
Yes, sir. Wow. Huge comeback from Miguel Maldonado. He's taking home quite a bit of dough. $3,690 for first place. I think it's $1,000 for second place. Don't quote me on that. Maybe a little more. But anyways, Tim Benali getting double dipped in the finals after looking so great all weekend long, getting up 5-2, having plenty of chances to close it out. Didn't get it done. Miguel capitalized, coming with a bank shot, coming with a few kick shots. He really shined bright to put himself there. He absolutely deserved this one. Shout out to all of our sponsors for making this happen. Shout out to Bullshooters for letting us host tour stop number 1 of the 600 and under amateur tour. Took 2 sets. I'm looking forward to seeing the back half of the Super Bowl. Kansas City down 0-24. Thanks everyone for tuning in. Man, what a match that was. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Don't forget to subscribe. Oh, thank you, brother. Appreciate you, my man. Don't forget to subscribe. Donkey Pool Productions on YouTube. AZ Pool 15 on Facebook. And we'll see you at the next one. What a match. Oh, man.